Hello, hello, Shakathona here. Welcome back to Star Ocean: The Divine Force here on the 18th of December 2022, local time 10:15. That loading was exceptionally fast. And it makes sense because look at the area we're in. But it was like less than 2 seconds, if that. It was exceptionally quick. I try to time it where I hit the loading, the volume quiets down as it goes to loading, and then I have a beautiful transition of audio, and it actually beat me. Because it was just that fast. It's crazy. Alrighty. So last time we had some decent story progress where did a couple side things, and then we went to the Minuk system, and we encountered 2 Scorpium ships, a Bravo and Charlie, I believe, and we fought them. Bravo turned out to be the ship that was hanging out around Aster 4, and we actually had some effective combat against them with the help of the Federation vessel, although the Federation vessel seemingly maybe sacrificed itself, but we didn't actually see what happened, so that's probably, I wouldn't be surprised if they show back up later, but they basically put themselves in a very dangerous situation to let us survive, and we took a wormhole 700 or so light years away from where we were, and now we're at Parapeum, I think it's called. I keep calling it Palimpolum, the Final Fantasy reference. Oh, and by the way, this guy, we met him on the Scorpium ship. He is Scorpium, but he's not part of the Centralist faction, so he was cool. He's a friend, and he along with Duma helped get us here to Parapeum. There was a device that stabilizes the wormhole, and they were able to use that device and let us take the wormhole. So this guy's name is JJ. He's pretty cool. It looks like we have a handful of things to talk to here. What we are is we're here in Parapeum. This is a learning center, I think they called it, or not a training center, I think a learning center. And it's basically a way, it's like, VR kind of thing or something where we can simulate a little bit what it's like to be in Scorpium. That's what they said, but so far we've just been in here talking to these different colored Dumas. Well, we've only talked to the blue one, but I think there's a red one there. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Looks like there's a couple things we can talk to, so we're going to go to the optionals first and then go to the quest. Anything else I wanted to say? Oh, right. So, spoilers for older Star Ocean games, but I know in Star Ocean 2, there is like a VR training thing we do in the Colosseum to simulate fights against the last bosses and stuff, like the main enemies. Well, I'm already spoiling, so the Wise Men. And this is, it actually calls it VR space in the top right under the map. So there's a bit of a VR thing we do there in the Colosseum. And they did say this is not the same as like a training thing or whatever, but I was wondering, I know in The Last Hope, there's also a Colosseum we can do. There was like a real Colosseum you could do in Star Ocean 2 as well, like in the real world, on Energy Neti, and you can go up to like 50 rounds and the enemies get tougher and tougher and stuff, and I'm wondering if there's going to be something like that in this game, because those are the main 2 that I've beaten, and they both have Colosseums, and there's a lot of end game content associated with the Colosseums, and they're really good for grinding and training your characters. I kind of really hope we're going to get one of those here. VR Colosseum sounds perfect, and I will totally be doing that.
The Red Duma has been continually gathering important data on the Centralists. If we inquire, it may have new information for us.
What's up? Another blue? So, what role did the Duma play?
So, what role
I'm gonna
did
stop
the Duma
reading them.
play in all this?
When Scorpium Network determines that its current evolutionary path has stagnated, it sets out in search of new organic life forms to help spur along the evolutionary process.
Dry?
With Duma, the network is able to blend into and
Duma dry.
observe societies without arousing suspicion. After observing various societies of people and incorporating itself into their daily lives, if the network's knowledge expands exponentially, guess what happens? Hey, let's join hands and integrate, we say.
That was pretty cheery. Are we gonna have eins, zwei, vier, fünf, etc.?
How do you determine with who or what you can integrate with?
Anyone who wishes to integrate is able to, in principle. And depending on the subject's condition prior to integration, the process can be performed in stages up to the desired point of integration. For integration candidates who come to Parapium, it will take at least a day and up to a week to complete the process. Conversely, when research probes are sent by the network to seek new paths of evolution, they analyze groups of prospective life forms and provide feedback to the network in regards to those who can contribute towards evolution. And the entire network then weighs in on the final decision.
Do you need to sleep?
Yesterday, I dreamed of a
Vier. Du mal
never-ending
vier.
bunny steak.
Let's hear that again. I don't want to interrupt it.
Do you need to sleep?
Yesterday, I dreamed of a never-ending bunny steak.
Yeah, I totally called. They're just gonna use German numbers. Well, German numbers are the same as other numbers, but the words.
What serves as the Scorpium energy source?
Food, bathing, sleep, water, sunlight, breathing, friction, many things.
Hot sauce,
Fünf.
custard, busker gas, bumbleberry, bulgogi, payphone, hologram.
What?
Lipstick bulldog, entropy celery, pig and piggy.
Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna seem weird, but I have a plan. Holy shit. Okay, it speeds up. Oh. I was like, what? It was making sounds to let me know how the volume was.
Lipstick bulldog, entropy celery, pig and piggy. Hot sauce, custard, busker gas, bumbleberry, bulgogi, payphone, hologram.
Perfect. Isolated sound files. Those are totally not going on my soundboard if I remember to do it. That's some Metal Gear stuff, right?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Hope I don't have to do that again. But there may be more. Where are you? Eins?
Can you, unintegrate yourself later?
Of course it is. It takes time depending on how far you've fused and integrated, but Scorpium lets anyone come and go as they please. To be honest, there aren't many who decide to give up their integration though. I'm talking like only 10 folks a day in the whole galaxy. Just goes to show how rare it is and how awesome people find the Scorpium network.
Yeah, so that was Vi. What are the benefits of integration?
Are there any advantages to integrating with Scorpium?
Ha! You get linked up with the super awesome Scorpium network. What more could you want? That means all kinds of knowledge and experience about this grand galaxy is at your beck and call. Oops, and just so you don't get the wrong idea, being tapped into the network does not mean you're gonna get gobbled by some big singular entity. I'm still me, and you're still you. We're individuals that retain our autonomous, self-determined personalities. Only now, our network connection gives us access to a humongous store of knowledge. What a deal!
I get it. They're not a complete hive mind, but I do see potential issues there. Eins?
Are there different species within the Scorpium?
Scorpium recognizes all integrated individuals as part of a single species. Though distinctions of roles do exist within the network, due to the faculties of integrated individuals, no such distinctions are made to an individual's significance within Scorpium.
How many Scorpium are there, all told?
The network recognizes connections with approximately 50,850,211,194,020 individuals.
Not as much as I expected.
Distribution is across the galaxy, with 2.6 million new units joining each second.
Hold on. 2.6, let's see. Is it 86,400 seconds per day, I think? Times 365.25. Times 2,600,000. Damn it. I always hate scientific notation. I don't know what 10 to the 14 is, and I don't feel like mathing it in my head. Here we are. Yeah, that math is really odd. So that's 820 trillion per year. So the math is a little off. Of course I'm gonna check that. How's it going? No sense of style. Alright, who else do we have here? That's everybody. Yeah, so what I was thinking is, if they're spanning the whole galaxy, trillion is not really that many units. That really, it seems like a pretty low number. But then mathing that out, just over a year, that would be 800 something trillion that are joining. So it's a little odd. Are you gonna be called Red Duma? Duma Zex?
So what's the deal with these Centralists, Scorpium?
They are an offshoot network newly generated along the Scorpium evolutionary line. At present, there are 17.74 million individuals recognized as belonging to the Centralists. This network shares a programmed cognition that endorses deviating from the traditional means of Scorpium evolution. Our analysis is still underway, but for those who seek to integrate with the aforementioned group, we warn the network has reached a consensus that affiliation with the Centralists is not recommended. We continue to gather information on the matter.
Now that I've learned a bit about the Centralists, I should talk to JJ. Get out of here.
No, not yet.
Have you heard enough?
Sure.
I think so. Yeah, my head is spinning.
Well, my lack of knowledge of many of the basic concepts meant I only grasped half of what I heard.
Am I correct in assuming that the Centralists are a faction that has emerged within the network and brought about infighting amongst the Scorpium?
A state of internal strife should never be possible in the first place.
Ah, you're really hung up on that, aren't you? If the Scorpium are living beings, then it's totally possible that they'd fight amongst each other.
The origins of Scorpium as a life form lay in seeking out and sharing the potential for all manner of evolution. If factions or contradictory ideas were to arise, the conflict itself would be shared to nourish further evolution. That is Scorpium. This evolutionary prospect would then have been pruned as an issue with the fundamental algorithm.
Yet this evolution has come to pass, so is it truly impossible, little Duma?
It should be.
Honestly,
Still like little Duma.
I feel the same as Duma. That is why the actions of these Centralists are all the more puzzling. I am certain those at the integration plant feel the same.
What could Bulldor and the others be hoping to achieve in becoming Centralist Scorpium?
Power. Attack!
What was that?
From outside!
We were told we'd be safe. I knew it was bullshit. Are you a Central?
Impossible. A Centralist attack?
What?
It's been shared on the network. Centralist Scorpium are forcing their way into Parapium from the dock. Ugh.
The lights go down.
It appears Parapium itself is under attack from outside. That's...
Oh, nice.
That's the Astoria!
It frickin' followed us here?
No, it is going in that direction.
That is the way to the integration plant. Could they be planning to destroy it?
Ray, did you see the Astoria?
Just now, yeah. Looks like it's headed for the integration plant.
We need to regroup.
Albert and the others have moved to fight against the invading Centralists. To protect the citizens of Parapium.
Roger that. We're gonna meet up with Elena and the others first. Let's go.
We get fights. So yeah, this is my party. I think we're good. What was I gonna say? Oh, if they're going for the integration plant, their goal might be to stop new Scorpium from being made on this network. But I would assume there's more places other than Parapium that could be done, but maybe not. So we will see what the plan is. But yeah, they told us yesterday when we got here, like, hey, it's safe, it's all fine, right? No need to worry about these possible issues that seem to be cropping up. Get dunked on.
That wouldn't surprise me. Guess they don't care about rolling out the Duma if they're invading their own kind and not another planet. Either way, there's no doubt the Astoria has been closely tied with the Centralists for a long time now.
But how is that?
There is much we do not know yet as well. The network is conducting a multitude of complex analyses right now, so traffic is congested. Let us prioritize reconvening with your friends.
We got some Scorpium chips, that's nice. We got quests for that. Is that? Yeah, that's Albert.
You are unharmed.
Oh, finally. Got tired of dawdling?
So many are injured. We have to treat them fast or it'll be too late.
Alright, let me get back to my normal party. You go here. This is almost fine. It bothers me, okay? They gotta be in the right order. They gotta be in the order I got them. I hate that I can't just swap them around in the reserve. At least it doesn't seem to let me. Alrighty, we have a decent amount of SP for like everybody, but I don't think I really need to bother with anything at the moment. We could max out the skill trees there. I was actually about to say, I wonder if Raymond has unlocked these yet. Requesting backup. Calls in a CC support drone from the Aldous. The captain gets to skip the usual request process. Let's look at that again. Okay. I like how it's affected by our intelligence somehow. And Captain's defense system. If under attack but avoiding flinching, auto fires a beam in reply. Secret weapon of Lawrence Logistics. So that's what we've been waiting all game for. It's okay sounding. Actually, you know what? We will go max out this here. Just take a minute. We'll max this out. Because why not? Burn off some of this SP. Deep freeze. These are so expensive. The resistances, they're really bad. That was 200. The reason I usually was ignoring them early on. Still got about 3,800. I was thinking about actually using some SP to max out more of our moves, or to level up more of our moves, but I think I'll hold off. Because we're gonna stomp bosses anyway, so if I can... Masochistic Symbiomancy. Expend health to shorten casting time by inputting an extra skill button. More time skipped is more health cost. We're gonna be just demolishing bosses anyway. And if there's dialogue, I want to be able to hear the dialogue. So if I level up my abilities too much, that'll make the bosses go even faster. But I will max out these grids, the trees, so you can sphere grid. I like how they call it a sphere grid, but it's nothing like a grid. It's got all kinds of weird shapes and stuff that are definitely not grid-like. Lots of circles and stuff. Because you could draw circles on a grid. Man, these are so expensive. Well, we don't need it that... Yeah, we don't need it that badly. We've got all the item creations now, so I guess we're mostly fine. Should go back to Delmore Cavern, I think, or Delmore Cave or whatever. I think that's what it's called. Look at that, we've just burned through all that. We're still not done. Stupid resistances, man. Get 2 of these. Alright, who's next? You are done. You are done. The only reason Ray is actually behind on that is because I gave him all the item creation stuff. Alright, Marielle, it's time to finish your grid, I guess. We're gonna save after this because in case something weird happens. I don't want to lose progress. I don't want to redo these grids, these skill trees. This is actually more grid-like than the sphere grid, even though it's hexagonal. Hexagonal lattice, or whatever you'd call this. The skill hexagonal lattice. Isn't this what Civilization switched to around Civilization 4 or 5? I forget what the terrain used to be like in Civilization, but at some point it switched to like hexagons or something. Which actually made things a little more interesting because it allowed more connecting things on the, like, more neighbors for each tile. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. No, we don't do that. We don't do that, I'm sorry. Alright, last couple here. Sweet. We could give Ray some of the SP seeds that we have. We have quite a few. Thought we got one recently. Whatever. Use item SP seed. It's only 8. We'll hold on to them because we might be able to use them. We might be able to actually use a bunch of them together in like item creation. Alright, so the 20th, now we're here on the 20th of November, we're here on the 18th of December. It's been basically an entire month. We were just in Kato back then. Give me that oh, come on. I wanted the grand cloth or whatever.
Wait a second. That Scorpion miss.
Maria.
Federation.
They know what they are doing is wrong. Yet they have chosen to blindly follow orders all the same. They have long since passed the point of reason. If we are to right their misdeeds, we must fight.
Glad they're waiting for us to have this morale boost.
I understand.
Careful. It would seem our defense of this district was successful.
Yes, but the fighting at the plant is still raging. Many there have yet to undergo integration and are still wholly organic.
We have to go help the inhabitants of Parapium. I cannot let the Astoria's crimes go unchecked any longer.
Even if it means facing your former comrades and superiors, Marielle.
Albert, thank you. You have opened my eyes. I am now prepared to fight. Any doubts are gone now. After seeing all this, it's clear that Captain Bennett is in the wrong.
Precisely.
The Aegis needs to be avenged as well. Marielle, is it cool if I introduce Astoria's captain to my fist?
Of course. JJ, may I ask you to guide us there?
Gladly. It pains me that you have all been drawn into this unfortunate conflict. The plant is vast, so I expect our opponents will be many. Make sure to prepare accordingly.
One moment. Alright, sorry about that. I was having a bite of something here.
The integration plant is over on the northern side. I suggest we prepare to leave.
So I'm glad we have, like, this, ominous music still. I was gonna make the comment, make the joke, like, it would be a little amusing. There we are. Ah, it just fell on paper. It'd be a little amusing if we just went to, like, friendly music and the city was behaving like normal. No, they're running around good. And this is pretty much what I was assuming it was going to be, because we went over here yesterday when I first got here. We went up to this thing and we saw it was a place we could go, but we
apologize for stating there was no danger in Parapium. It was our error in not accepting the concept of the Centralists and failing to synchronize with the network.
You know, I think that's the first time I've ever heard you apologize to us.
Offering conclusions regarding undefined phenomena without first gathering sufficient information and data is unbecoming of Scorpion.
Do not trouble yourself. Many people, living beings, do similar things. Although infrequent, even my predictions prove wrong.
Hey, bud, just a heads up. Elena's throwing you a bone here. And in times like these, you say thank you instead of ignoring them. You're hopeless.
do it. No. Ah, it's so adorable. They've always looked like this in all the Star Ocean games, but seeing it higher detail, higher res, it's nice. I do like the fur shader that they use on here.
That construction there is the integration plant. Not even I could tell you what awaits inside. Prepare yourselves for anything.
Yeah, what I was saying before is, like, we came here yesterday, we saw there was a path that we couldn't go into, and it's like, alright, must be where we go. Oh my goodness, we got a boss. It's gonna be easy. This guy looks kind of sick, though. I like it. It's Zone of the Enders boss. It's not really a real boss. What's his name? Exocii? Decent experience. You go in and out and farm that. 20,000 without a surprise isn't bad.
Are you here for integration?
This is the first time that kind of Scorpium has spoken to us.
Perhaps it is best we play along for now.
Yes, that's right. We came here to integrate. The plant seems to be in a bit of an uproar, though. Did something happen?
The Parapium plant is now under Centralist control. If you wish to integrate, it is absolutely essential that you swear allegiance to our cause.
I see. So, our word will be trusted by you even before we attempt to integrate?
Do not overthink your decision. Do you pledge allegiance to the Centralists or not? Answer.
Impossible. There is only one requirement for organic life forms to integrate with Scorpion. The desire to do so.
You ruined it, Duma.
Duma!
You speak our language, but you lack any ability to think on your feet.
Death to those who defy the Centralists!
We
I suspect that by now, they will have shared that we are intruders.
Then let us hurry. I am detecting multiple life signs inside. We should limit the number of those that may integrate with Centralist Scorpium.
I'd ask we try not to add any more to their ranks.
And you know, none of those people came here with the intent to fight either.
Everyone, we have to move quickly.
So, Midas, what feat?
Target sighted.
Telling Duma you lack the ability to think on your feet.
Alright,
I know
so
it's a figure of
we just
speech.
gotta bust the skulls of whoever's messing with stuff here as we go?
That should do it. But I expect there to be a number of security authentication points along the way. I suggest we leave those to Duma.
Alright, let's take a look at the map. Ooh, looks funky.
Threat detected ahead.
Okay, so we've seen some of these kind of enemies before. How did that escape us? How did that get us out of the fight?
Enemies up ahead. Where'd I go?
Alright, who is in here wanting to fight? Hello. That's an interesting find. Wait a minute, can we go even higher?
Well, I'm ready to fight.
Holy shit, we can! We're still on the same map. We are not.
Target sighted.
Yeah, that's because that was how we changed maps. So there's another chest over here. Yeah. Aquaberry potions.
I never imagined they would have infiltrated so.
Might be worse than we thought, but we still gotta move.
Acceleration.
Like, we're still on the funky map. We need to go to the other side.
Target sight. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Or a calcum. Cool. Hello. We got another bowman. We already have him, but that's cool. Hey, where does this take me? Somewhere very different. Why is this the most confusing place we've been? Uh-huh. The Tyrannus is pretty confusing at first, but this is more so. It should take me to the other side up here, which is where that chest is at. Hang on. Were those cat girls? It said Felpool. Is that what, oh, what's her name? I remembered it before. Miracle? Is that what she is? Gained a bunch of money. Wonder if that's what Miracle is. Miracle. 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 How do I get up to that? Hang on. They do look similar. I think that's the same race as what Miracle is from The Last Hope. This is Felpool, right? I forgot to read the name, confirm it, but I think it says Felpool. So I guess that's the name of the race.
Maximum security clearance to get through here. We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first. We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
What do we have going on here?
Sweet!
Nice.
Enemies up ahead. I'm well aware.
So this takes me...
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Oh, I gotta really try to piece this together.
Well, that's over with.
Tornado bomb sounds cool. This takes us to that little... yeah. So is there not a deal over here? And if so, where does it take us? Yeah, okay, there is. Ah, this is it. Okay. I forgot to backtrack to this earlier.
Am I to
Damn
understand
it.
correctly we are stuck here due to one of those security points you mentioned?
That would be my guess. We'll need to search for a device to let us through. Let's go.
In before the chest is something I can't get anyway. Scorpion candidate hacking protocol. Duma can hack this device. The biometric authentication lock will release when the hacking progress gauge at the top of the screen reaches 100%. The gauge will start decreasing immediately after completing the hack, so access the device and unlock the connected door before it reaches 0%.
Like this?
Sure, we'll begin the hacking verification.
Initiating hacking.
But I was gonna say, what if they just keep fighting? I guess we can't do blindsides. Yeah. One more fight.
Hang back.
Still no. Wait, what? I can't leave. What? Oh, this? Wait, did I fail? I'm so confused. I thought it was just gonna open doors as I walked to them.
Down here. Stay sharp. Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
And one more.
Let's do it.
This takes so long. Verification hack.
Get through to places we couldn't before?
It appears so. We should return to the lobby on the first floor and see.
Verification hack for Scorpion integration candidates successful. It is now possible to explore areas with the corresponding authentication level. Glad they didn't make us backtrack for this. And I did call it something we couldn't get. enemies. We go the other way? No. Damn it. Blaze Talons. Ah, that's what I made ages ago. And we've still never done better then. But we do have a +2, so what's the +1? That was the +2, okay. Maybe not. We have both. So bestows fire, absorbs 4% of damage dealt. This does +20% damage to targets at long range, and more buffs. I'll take absorbs damage. To me, if you're healing from your attacks, that's superior. It's not going to be a concern now because we're too overleveled, but could be in the future. That's a no. That's a no. So what's in here?
Target sighted.
Looks like we have another thing over there. Are these going to be locked? Nope. Hold off on any of that other stuff. Actually, maybe not. Is that where we came from?
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Well, what's over here then? Is there something on the other side? Does this get us to the other side? Hello? Right, so I'll have to remember that on the way back through.
All right.
We're general engineers.
Initiating hacking.
Another day.
Careful.
Complete biometric authentication scan.
Does this leave us with access to yet more areas?
It should. Let's make our way to the second floor of the lobby.
So this one we already checked, I believe. It was green. Yeah. We gotta go through here. And this one was yellow. It still is. Oh, I hate that. I hate backtracking for random chests in confusing areas that you've got to remember disjointed maps like this.
Dead ahead. Get the jump on him.
So it looks like we have to come back down there, maybe. So on the way back, we'll check it.
There's a right swarm of them in here. Is there no end to their numbers?
The more they group up, the more we can take out at once. Let's make this quick.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Target sighted.
What's over here?
Like this?
Upper class engineers.
Initiating hacking.
Are they respawning during the fight? There's one... Doesn't look like it. That's a bit of a problem. Depends on how long it gives us to activate the thing. Not a lot.
Authentication scan.
Alright, we can just do it in the fight. It was like auto walking.
That's where we just were, right? Let's double back and make our way there.
She's caught on quick. I guess we're gonna get one more authentication. And then we'll be good for that middle door there. Come on, please be it. Still yellow? Oh, we're good though. I was gonna say, is that just the color of the verification? It doesn't mean that you can't go in. Like, is it still gonna be yellow? Yeah.
Another day.
We have company. Another day.
It was so much.
Target sighted.
Sweet.
What I'd love to do is hop into a Coliseum as Solo Ray and just go to town on him.
Secured. Target sighted. Target sighted.
What are you worth? Not bad. Ascetic Bangle. That's a cool name.
Target sighted.
I heard meowing. This guy's gonna be worth 40,000. 46. The hell's going on there? Is that's Albert, yeah.
Positional.
Why was he worth less? I don't get it. We have a better chain.
We don't have the proper security level yet. We should figure that out first.
Target. You there? Okay. Keep going this way. It's gonna... yeah, it's gonna break our chain. How many of these do we need?
Target sighted.
All right.
Administrators. Where do we take it? That's what I want to know before the fight ends. So is this gonna be, look at the top right, 2 of 10, is this gonna be 3 of 10? No, 1 of 9. 1 of 8. Zero of 7. Where the hell do we take this thing? I don't want to do this fight again. It's not hard, but I don't want to do it again. That's it, okay. Hey, use it. Dude, it takes so long.
That should let us into areas we were locked out of before. Time to take out more Centralists.
Yeah, what was this? We already checked it, but resurrection units. Hard to die when you're this over leveled, but I'm okay with that. So over here is where the game was telling us to go. On the next floor. So I guess we're gonna go all the way back. So that's why I spoke so strangely. We're gonna go all the way back to that last door in the center. I think that's the only thing we haven't seen yet. So there were 3 doors back, it's hard to explain. We've been going through the sides though. We've gone through both sides and there was a middle, it was like purple or something.
Prep for engagement.
This is why I don't like the... No. There's a thing here, almost like we'd have to bring... No, we wouldn't have to bring something here, but... Odd. Maybe we get to go through the other side. I hate that I just wasted time doing that. As much as I want the experience, I hope I don't have to fight through these floors. I will fight, I won't run past them. As much as I'm tempted to. Yep. Because there were a lot of enemies to go through. Dude, you again? What's wrong? What's up with you?
over with.
We got lots of Scorpion ships. Love it. I don't think we're quite done yet, but got a lot of them. I noticed we gained AP in the middle of that fight. So I think I have something equipped somewhere that gives us AP for defeating enemies. Why? Dude, just die. I don't like these guys. They take too long to kill. Every variant of that enemy we've fought takes a long time to kill. I say, okay, so I want to be clear. I say a long time. I'm not being like, you know, those kids these days have no patience for anything. I mean, I do have patience because I grind. But that's my thing. I would rather just one-shot the enemy and not worry about it. Wait a minute, I missed where I was supposed to go. Yeah, because I was like, I know we can't get this, but I have to check it anyway. My brain will not be happy if I don't check it. So we gotta go down 2 floors. I missed it. I looked on 1 floor and I was like, is this it? No, I don't see it. And I kept going. Oh, the hell are we looking at?
What is this?
The integration processing plant. Those you see here are in the very midst of integrating with Scorpium.
Please don't tell me they will all be Centralists.
If the principles of Scorpium are existent, the choice to be a Centralist or not will be left up to each individual. Therefore, it is impossible to determine whether those in the midst of integration will be friend or foe.
Yeah, great. Look at the scale of this operation. So, is this particular integration plant special or something? Or are all of them this big?
Out of all the many plants, this one boasts the largest cybermind integration capabilities.
Cybermind integration?
Cyberint gives me the creeps.
Though standard integration, like my own, requires the consent of the organic life form, it will still be joining in a subordinate role to the core cybernetic life form. This is the main reason why integration with Scorpion is often perceived as invasion. The wills of both the organic life form and Scorpion persist in a state of coexistence. The cybernetic and organic life forms merge anatomically and become dependent upon the body for self-subjectivity. The integrated being can then connect the electrical signals of its own brain directly to the network.
This is in contrast to cybermind integration, in which the organic life form is the core, and subjectivity is not dependent on the body.
Subjectivity is not dependent on the body? So it would be similar to me diving into cyberspace and inserting my own identity program into a computer I had hacked.
Similar, but not the same. In the situation you describe, the subjective data you produce is being linked to a limited body located in the physical world. The subjectivity of an individual post-Cybermind integration exists within Scorpium Network. It
Hacker
connects and
Man.
merges with the entire network while maintaining its subjectivity and sense of self. The only situation where an individual requires a physical body is when it wishes to interact with the material world. By its very nature, Cybermind integration incites new evolution within the network.
But would that not require the brain functions of the organic life form to be converted in their entirety?
There is no cause for concern. Even standard integration like that of JJ can be said to apply a certain level of Cybermind integration in the way it allows connection to the network. Conducting Cybermind integration generally requires that the individual have already undergone standard integration. As such, the progression to a complete and full state of digitalization is not an overly taxing procedure for the individual.
I can't follow any of this at all. What is this digitalization, really?
How can I explain this? It's sort of like turning the inside of your mind into a machine and replicating your soul there, I guess. I'm not sure how it works either.
But why go so far?
From our perspective, that person would no longer be human.
But the soul remains the same. And by retaining that sense of self within Scorpium Network, only then can one say they have achieved Cybermind integration.
What would Captain Bennett want with a place that's capable of all this?
Well, looks like we'll just have to go ask the Astoria crew directly, won't we?
Yes.
One thing that bothers... excuse me. One thing that bothers me here is they talked about, like, oh my god, the scale of this operation. But there's like a dozen or so dudes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So is it symmetrical? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's like pretty symmetrical even. So there's what, like 18 dudes in here? It's not really that much. And if this is, you know, the Big Dick facility, but they have like millions joining per second, well, they don't just immediately join. So are we going to see like another area that has more? Are we just assuming that there's more? I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. Because if we only have 18 dudes joining here, then and this is a big facility, we need a whole lot of facilities. Is this the door?
We're moving into the deepest levels. Not even I could tell you what we might find from here on.
It is. I recognize it on the map. This is the door I was trying to go through. Boss time. Oh yeah. Colonel Bennett. Have you joined yet?
Captain Bennett!
Captain, Colonel.
There you are, Marielle. I knew you'd come.
Hostile fused Scorpium unit has been detected.
Yep.
What?
That man has completed integration. Stay on guard.
No. What? But when? When did you integrate with Scorpium?
Before the start of the game.
A life-changing 15 years back.
That long ago?
Yes, though time has flown by. What happened here on Parapium today will forever change the fate of the Scorpium and the Pan-Galactic Federation.
What are you talking about? The only thing that you've accomplished is hurting so many people!
I doubt it's anything a little girl from an undeveloped planet would understand. But I'll fill you in.
Your hat is still weird.
Today, our sovereign has obtained a tremendous power. One that will alter the course of history for all of Scorpium. I am beyond proud to have been party to its acquisition.
You speak of the fate of the Federation. Don't tell me you're seriously planning to strike at the Federation alongside the Centralists. Just like you did with Captain Curtis and the Bella Gulf.
You fail to understand a thing. Curtis is the one who turned his back on the Federation. Now most of the Pan-Galactic Federation forces serve under our sovereign. You might even say the Federation is the Centralist Scorpion. We will wield the military might of our sovereign and the Scorpion to expand our reach beyond. Such is the path to glory for the Federation, for all life in the galaxy.
So, achievement. Pan-Galactic Riot? Rot.
I normally don't give a shit about the Federation. I'll be damned if you think I'm gonna let you guys run amok and trample over other people's lives. As a Vergoldian, no way I'm gonna let any of that happen.
Ooh, we got a rainbow diamond.
Integration. You could have joined the Are you not Scorpion, you brute? Why do you deny the will of the sovereign?
Scorpions are individuals.
Not so hot without the Astoria, huh? Seems like you've mistaken the power of the ship for your own.
Your cognitive function stuck on the loading screen, bolts for brains?
Oh, his hair. Oh my god. It's not just his hat.
Impossible. I'm sorry. My sovereign.
Who is this sovereign? Is it a high-ranking Federation officer?
Why not integrate with the Scorpion and find out? The network will tell you all you wish to know about our sovereign. And more.
No! Tell me now!
Though I may die, my memories, myself, will live on in our sovereign.
Oh my goodness.
Anything?
This unit's information was lost.
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
I have speculations that I want to talk
Central
about.
information system of this facility may be able to conduct a search. The probability is high. Though a Centralist, he was still Scorpion. Authentication successful. We shall now search for and acquire the necessary data. This will require some time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You.
Oh.
As this system is incompatible with Vergoldian android specifications, we recommend instead that you assist using the touch interface.
Understood.
Oh shit. I'll stop if they start talking, but yeah, never mind.
Acquired. We have established that the unit bearing the concept of Sovereign is a top-ranking officer at Pan-Galactic Federation Fleet Headquarters. The previously unthinkable concept of a Scorpium leader first emerged 15 years ago. This aligns with the time Bennett was integrated.
Yeah, I want to talk about him.
High-ranking officer. Who the hell could it be?
Another Kenny.
This is Ray. Ant, what's going on?
Shit's hit the fan, Ray. You need to get back to the Aldous now. We're going back home.
Oh.
The hell are you saying? We don't have time for that, right?
A large fleet of Federation ships are on their way to Vergold as we speak.
Huh?
Vergoldian Interstellar has already deployed forces throughout the system to
Questions.
intercept them. Emergency evacuation orders have been issued to all ships in the area. This is a full-blown invasion. And Ray, the commander of the invading fleet, is Remington Kurtzman, the most bloodthirsty bastard in the Federation.
What? How can they? Those sons. They didn't even make a declaration.
That's him that integrated.
Antonio, this is Elena. Did you just say Kurtzman?
I did. Why?
He is the one. Huh? When referenced against this data, it is irrefutable. Captain Bennett left for his post on Veer 15 years ago. His direct superior at that time was Remington Kurtzman,
Yep.
who is now commander of Fleet Headquarters.
Incredible.
Wait, there's no freaking way.
With this much evidence, I'd say it's certain. I can't believe it. I want to say it isn't true, but Commander Remington is the Sovereign.
Cool.
Once you're ready to go, get back to the Aldous. We need to leave as soon as possible.
Okay, but I need to talk about one thing that's been bothering me. I'm glad they didn't talk about it because I get to say it first. Although I don't know if they'll ever address it. Remember how Mariel was showing us what happened on the Astoria when they shot us down at the beginning of the game? And I mentioned how all the other crew members seemed robotic. Yeah? See what I'm saying now? I wonder if they were also integrated, and that's why they... I didn't say they were literally like cyborgs or something. I actually made that point that I wasn't positing that they were literally like unthinking robots that just followed orders, but they were acting like it. You know, they were unquestioning. They were very robotic in their way, like, sure, yes, you ordered that, let's do it. And now I'm thinking maybe they were also integrated, which would make sense. Mariel and only like 2 other people left that ship. So, you know, to come back and try to make up for what happened. So I'm thinking that might be the reasoning now as to why that played out the way it did. And now we can go through here.
And head back for Parapium's transfer chamber.
So that's pretty fascinating. A lot of good information there. I can't get over his hair. I thought it was just a goofy hat, and that man busted out the hair. I was like, oh my god, he's a JoJo character. I think there is a JoJo character with hair like that. I don't remember. I can't not laugh at something like that. It's so goofy looking to me. It's like a bootleg Johnny Bravo or Elvis kind of. I don't even know what it would be. But it's funny. I think it's amusing. So I wonder what's going to happen. Are we going to actually go to Vergold and do some stuff there? That'll be cool. Or is it going to guide us somehow back to Aster 4? I don't know how much more is left in the game, but things are getting pretty crazy. Actually, before I do this, let's check the map. No quests cited. How many Scorpium chips did we end up getting? We got enough to do that quest. I think. We needed 10 for something, hopefully the quest, and we needed 16 for something else, which I think was the shop delivery. I don't care as much about the shop delivery. There's so many, I don't think you're expected to do most of them. Or it's like a, do it after you beat the game kind of thing. You know what might be fun though? This is going to be a very bad way of doing it, because we're full on a lot of things. but I think it'll be cool to burn off a few of these. So basically, if it goes down to anything other than rune metal, we'll just lose them. But let's go for it.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find that.
So we got a lot of rainbow diamonds there.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find that. Solidly.
Yeah, we're not accepting scrap iron if we can avoid it.
Solidly done on my part.
YOLO. I could have accepted orichalcum. Hey, it was worth it, okay.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find that. I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find that.
So can I get more meteorite or something? I have no idea. Basically, I want to try this on some moonstone next. We'll accept dark matter because it is an upgrade.
You'll find that. Solidly done on
Let's go for the greed. We can easily buy orichalcum now. We'll cash in a few moonstones and see what we get. The rainbow diamond's pretty reliably upgrade, which is nice. Some things like orichalcum, you kind of have a hard time. Rune metals, you have a hard time.
You'll find that. I dare you to find fault with that.
Alright, let's hope we get another moonstone. That'll put us up to 18. Dark matter's okay. Alright, let's burn 2 dark matter and see what we get. Rainbow diamond, meh. I'll take the moonstone. Nope. We are doing very well on moonstone. Let's see what happens now. Nope. Nope. And what happens next? Dark matter. It's not a horrible downgrade.
You'll find that. I dare you to.
I'll accept it just because it could be worse.
You'll find there's. I dare you to find fault with that. I dare you to find fault with
I will burn a couple more dark matter.
You'll find there's. I dare you to find fault with that.
I want to know if we can upgrade past moonstone, but it seems very difficult to do if we can.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's.
YOLO! Nope.
I dare you to find fault with that.
Burn one more of these.
You'll find there's.
Scrap iron. Nope.
I dare you
Alrighty.
to find fault
We'll
with that.
continue moving on with things here in a moment. I need to take a short break, and then we'll be right back. And move on. It is 11:39 a.m. Keep that in mind. If I do a save after noon, it'll say like 12 a.m. We pointed that out before, but just pointing out what time it is on the save right now. That is accurate. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's go. Oh yeah, I was like, what just happened? I forgot I did all that crafting. All that stuff popping up on the side there. Alright, what's going on now?
Oh man, hold on. They better not think we're somehow connected to the people behind the attack.
Do not concern yourself. I have already taken the liberty of sharing what happened inside the plant.
JJ.
Yes. Understood. We will go there at once.
Thank you, everyone. Please excuse us.
Were you speaking to them just now?
They were in a rush to investigate the plant, so we exchanged information via the network. They requested that I share what I saw, as someone actually present at the scene. Captain Raymond, You and your group are going to Vergold now, correct?
Yeah.
I take it you have affairs of your own, which you must attend to?
I sincerely apologize that I am unable to do anything to repay you all for protecting my comrades.
It was our pleasure. Think nothing of it. We were able to learn a great many things, thanks to you.
Without you, we would have been fighting the Scorpion with little to no understanding of what it even was. And thanks to you, we were able to uncover Captain Bennett's, the Federation's, crimes. I am truly grateful.
This experience of reaching a mutual understanding with non-integrated beings will prove useful to Scorpium's evolution. I wish luck on the Aldous crew. If you should ever visit Parapium again, the Scorpium Network will welcome you with open arms. Farewell.
I wish you good health.
Bye, J.J. Abrams.
Is something wrong?
This Remington attacking Vergold. He's linked to the Scorpium, right?
I'll miss your lens flare.
It's got me thinking how there's still way too little we know about Scorpium ourselves.
Ray?
That is true. It would definitely be beneficial if JJ was able to come with us. Perhaps he may even be able to communicate with the hostile Scorpium.
Hey, Ant, just sit tight for a while. I'm gonna try and negotiate for an additional crewmate to come aboard.
Hi,
Hurry
J.J.
up,
Abrams.
guys. We don't have a lot of time here.
All right, let me respond to something real quick. I know we just saved, but this game has crashed before when I tabbed out to do something. So let me do a quick thing here. Give me just a minute. Can I even get something to okay, good. I got something to show up on top of the game. I had a problem with that once before, too. Just give me one moment here. Where is it? Alrighty, my apologies for that. Alrighty, let's see. JJ's out and is like, bro, come with us. I'm wondering if this is going to be a thing where we get to make a choice and like lose a character or something. What if it's like Elena for JJ? I'm like, all right, JJ, you're cool, but nah. We ain't getting rid of Elena. It's my girl right there. Well, did you hear him? What the hell? Oh my god, that sound was adorable. Reminds me a little bit of a fennec fox. They squeak.
We face a high probability of encountering conflict on Vergold. We should make our way back to the Aldous only after all preparations are in order.
Why Vergold? Did I... Maybe I'm bad today and I missed something, but why would they be doing a full-scale assault on Vergold of all things? Is it because we had the Duma, but there's got to be more out there. We pose a threat somehow, right? Vergold. Oh. No, the thing I need is on the ship. Okay. Where? Hang on. Where? I know where the main quest is saying to go, but we haven't spoken with JJ. Is that an optional thing? I'm very confused, and I don't want to jump the gun if it's possible to recruit him somehow. Again, it would be standard Star Ocean fare to have optional characters. You're not him, but it's your deal. You're the inn. The color got me for a second, but I was like, no, it's definitely not him, but... Okay, let me run back real quick just to double check and make sure he wasn't standing around somewhere. It's gonna bother me if I don't. That was less of a fennec fox sound, but... still good. This door still doesn't open. Anyone want to play a SOA? Nope, bad time. What was that? You get out of here. Let me add one more thing. Sorry, this is gonna be quicker than last time, I promise. So he's definitely not here. I saw talkable people. Well, he could be here. This is where we last saw him. I saw talkable people up here. On the map. At least one, I thought. No? I was looking at the wrong part of the map then. Alright, we're gonna take the loop around the other way just to make sure. And then I'm gonna guess it's just part of the story. Forgive me for, you know, kind of wasting time doing this, but... we're getting scorpion chips, that's cool. And forgive me for kind of wasting time doing it, but I don't want to miss things. I want to be sure that I try to check everything and I talked about this on the last session. Playing a game how you enjoy it, and if you enjoy checking all the corners and everything, then that's how you should play the game. I understand how the algorithms and general populace tends to like things. A lot of the general populace tends to want to see that highly edited content very quick, to the point. Let's skip all the fluff. But what is fluff, right? For me, I don't really think much is fluff in a game, because it's all...
Might not be quite back to normal, but at least we put an end to the danger this place was in.
I wish we didn't have to leave just yet, but we are pressed for time. The transfer chamber should be ahead to the south. Let's hurry.
Because it's all part of the presentation of the game, right? It's all a part of the game. So it does kind of annoy me a little bit when people kind of consider parts of the game as being unworthy of seeing. Like, we could just edit that out. That's not good. But I understand how the algorithms and things work. But it always does kind of bother me a little bit how some of the edited stuff goes. He must be talking to the other person, like, you get out of here, it's not safe. It's just, we only hear the conversation start when I walk by. Part of me wants to go back and listen to it. But yeah, that's stuff that's always on my mind a little bit, is I'm not necessarily trying to break through algorithms or anything on YouTube or whatever. I'm just playing the game the way I enjoy it. And I want to, you know, cross my I's and dot my T's, right? What if he's just up here waiting? Got a quest marker. Yeah.
He seems busy.
Yeah, he sure does. Maybe now isn't the best time?
Ah, Captain Raymond. I see you are still on Parapium. How may I be of service to you?
Hey, JJ. I was hoping you might consider joining our crew. There's way too much we still don't know about the Scorpium. I'd feel a lot better if we had one of them on our side.
I understand your position, but...
Ray, we're not here to force anyone. Let's leave him be, shall we?
Yeah. Sorry.
I wish I could be of service to you, but I cannot bring myself to abandon my comrades affected by recent events.
Don't sweat it. Didn't mean to hassle you. Okay, so what's next? All we know about the Scorpium is what little we got out of the learning facility and the stories Lola told us.
I wish Duma would give up more intel, but then again, it might be too biased.
Lola? Just now, did you say Lola?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lola Bunny.
Yeah, one of the Virians back on Aster. She filled us in on what she knew about the Scorpium.
Varian. Yes. The others aboard that Scorpium battleship were Varian too, I suppose.
What's up? You familiar with the Virians?
I once was, yes. It was quite some time ago, though.
Does Virian involvement mean you'll reconsider coming with? Not only the Centralists we're after, but 2 soldiers from Vir, too. Gaston and Valanche. Well?
I'm afraid I must show restraint. I cannot abandon Parapium when it is in such a state. I am sorry.
Well, I think our path forward is now revealed to us, is it not? We must simply see Parapium restored prior to our departure.
Huh?
Now there's an idea. Transportation's my forte. Tell me what you need, and I'll see that it gets here.
I couldn't possibly. Are you quite sure?
Hell yeah, I am. I mean, it won't be entirely out of the goodness of my heart. I'm gonna need your help afterward.
You never cease to amaze me. So be it then. My services, modest they may be, are yours once we see this place restored to what it once was. Here is what we need. I fear it is much to ask, but once we have all this, we can begin.
All the Scorpium chips. Oh, cylinders. We've been collecting those for a hot minute. Okay, so before we do that, something I forgot to comment on earlier How did we get the communication? Antonio was telling us all about how the attack's happening, and we're super, super far from there. I don't know how far Vergold is from Master 4, but let's assume we're still somewhere in the 700 light year range. So communications over that obviously don't work. I don't know how communications work in Star Ocean, that's the thing. If we're constrained by the speed of light, then obviously that doesn't work. So it can't be any kind of radio or you know, EM spectrum based communication. So I'm wondering if it's some quantum entanglement or something. And I think Mass Effect used quantum entanglement to have communicators and stuff working over great distances. So that might be how it happened. I'm just curious how we were able to get that notice about what's going on.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
He gave me money.
You have my thanks. Having the very heroes who saved this colony lending their hands to the reconstruction efforts has boosted confidence on the network. Our kind owe you and your crew a great debt.
Well, you can just come with us.
Hardly claim us heroes.
Could I trouble you with this next?
Capacitor.
Sure thing. Whatever you need.
I give you my heartfelt thanks.
I mean, the only place I could imagine being able to find it would be the integration plant. And of course, it's the guys that I hate. We should be able to get to them fairly easily. We got the shortcuts now. No capacitors there. Would it be more efficient to just run in and out at that one? Well, this is worth doing because it's another one. Lots of cylinders, but no capacitors. Can I do this? Oh, yes. I love it. I guess we just do this a few times until we get the capacitors we need. Because these are the dudes who drop them. I'm glad I called that right though. Like if the idea is we have to do it before we leave, I don't know if we have to. I don't know what happens. Like it seems like it might actually be optional. It is a side quest, so it seems like this may be real optional stuff that affects the story. Also, we get to level up more.
Well, that's over with.
Oh, We need 2 more. No dashing. It deals more damage. What I want to do is actually build up the combos a bit. Damn it. Did terrible that time.
Neutralized.
I think we have some stuff on that makes item drops go up based on our combo level. I don't know if it's 25 or 30 or 50 or something, but I think that would help. I don't really like this because it's, I've talked about this before, but just something to pass the time. I like grinding for the sake of just leveling up, mindless, simple grinding. I hate grinding for random drops. Like, I really, really hate grinding for random stuff where you have no control over, over attaining it.
Don't get cocky.
Detected ahead. Threat neutralized. Eliminated.
We haven't done this very long so far, but still. I can't get over that guy's unicorn crown thing. It's not really a full helmet. Come on, give me the good drops. Like, here's the thing, we know it works. We know these guys drop them. And the good thing is, this is 2 fights in a row that I can do repeatedly. It's just a matter of time. What level are we? 124? I would have been 120, I mentioned this before, but I would have already been 120 at the castle, at the Imperial Castle, fighting that ogre dude. Right, at least we got a cylinder that time. It's not what I need, but at least we got something. They're really bad about dropping things. It sucks.
Hang back. I got this.
Threat detected ahead.
Come on, keep that up. Okay. If I could talk, get too excited. Keep that up. Whatever I said. We almost hit 50. Still didn't get anything. Yeah, if I were not streaming, I would have, and I were at the levels that I was at, then yeah, I definitely would have hit 120 back then with everyone. Just, or most everyone, rather. I don't know if I would have got my lowest levels up. Now I can't remember if that was before or after Marielle. Cylinder's better than nothing. We still need 2 more. We haven't even got... We've only got 1 yet. We haven't even got 2 yet. We still need 2 more. The cylinders keep dropping in pairs. I'd love that to happen with the capacitor. There may be other floors that also have these, but this is really reliable. That's why you don't see me going for other floors or anything. More cylinders. So terrible. I'm gonna finish my snack. What do they do sometimes? It just wrecks those. So I can't help but notice more cylinders. I don't want them. Disable cylinders. Jesus, come on. I would actually, like, I would totally spawn these. I would definitely spawn these if I could. I could try cheat engineering it, but it's risky. I mean, I would save first, I guess, but basically search for the number of capacitors that I have, then use them for crafting so the number changes. Dude, more fucking cylinders. At this rate, we're gonna max out on cylinders before we even get another capacitor. Oh, we just sold them, yep. So one could argue that it would be better to just keep doing this because I might waste 5 minutes trying Cheat Engine, but I'm getting close to tempting it. To tempting it? To attempting it. What's wrong with me? Oh, we got one. No, we got 2 more cylinders. See, it's very possible we'll get another one now, and the game will just be like, oh, here you go. Oh, let's do the thing. Local time is 12:20. Let's save. 11:53 a.m. Now it's 12:21 a.m. I'm telling you, they broke the timing on the game. Maybe the way it polls the system for the time is broken. Maybe that's the problem. Because then once it goes to 13, once it goes to 1 o'clock, 1 p.m., it's correct. Well, they wrecked that one. At least we're getting some level ups out of this. That was the one thing, like, by cheat engineering, I'm just leveling up less. If I did do that. Is everyone at 100 yet? Probably not. Yeah, they're really close. Really close. Ray's set to level up next time. You know what I am going to do, though, is even if in the first fight we get the capacitor, I will do the second fight. A little bit of extra experience, and maybe we get an extra capacitor for something later. Who knows? So Marielle needs 3 more. She's 97. That's an exciting landmark to me. If JJ becomes a real member, I hope we don't have to trade anyone away. I hope we just get to have 9 members. But I can't wait to see what level he's at. To see what the game recommends, basically, as a level to be right now. I would guess probably... I almost want to say 70. I think Marielle came in around 50. So maybe like 60, 65. Probably around 65-ish. And one of the other things to consider is that to me in most JRPGs, if you're going normally, a lot of times you beat the game around 60-ish. Maybe a little bit higher, but... pretty common for me to beat the game at max level. I don't know if it's going to work on here. I think in The Last Hope, I think you had to beat the game before you could unlock the Cave of Trials. Oh, come on. I just realized it's been over 2 hours. For some reason I was thinking it's been just barely 1. Going fast today. Not doing another like 7 or 8 hours, whatever last week was. Not doing that. I don't want to miss Genshin tonight, because we do have the new patch. We have a new banner that's still active. We have the new patch with the new quest. Really want to check it all out. But at this rate, we'll still be grinding this. That Gerard was pretty cool. He was pretty chill. He wasn't involved with all the really bad-ish. And I don't think he knew about Scorpium. Because those crowns, I don't think he knew that those crowns were going to do anything to him. Because there was one for both Leticia and him. I think they were both unaware of that part. And we saw that pretty early, like they were setting him up for a redemption arc or something. I guess Moldor would have been fine with a peaceful integration, but when it didn't work out, he's like, all right, screw it, I don't care.
Well, that's over with.
But I guess all he wanted to do was get the integration going on. The question is, why did he not integrate until he got to that ship? He was going to do it a different way, so I guess I don't understand what the difference between the crowns and like these pod things here are, and how did they integrate him on the ship? Because he went quick. I think they even commented like, yo, it already happened? Normally it takes a while. And they said, we had extra time. Level up. How you looking, Mario? Almost level 99. Oh, look at this. See, we are pretty much in parity almost. That's cool. We're almost halfway there to max level. What are we? Actually, we are. Yeah. Well, just, I mean, it depends on the character. 128, 127, like 127 and a half. It's 255. Gotta use that whole 8-bit value, right? I haven't like obtained another one without realizing it, have I? No. We can definitely report this one, which is good. We gotta be on the oldest to do it. Come a long way since that guy, right? We've gone into the full sci-fi side of things now. Away from the underdeveloped planet. What? Purple level up there. There's Malkia, Midas, and Nina. I wish it was all instead of Nina. I mean, I want Nina to level up because she's in my party, but would have been better if it was Marielle. It's all M's. There's Marielle. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about this. This is just taking so long. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that bad. I just want to get past this. I hope they're not going to ask for like Scorpium chips next, because I need those. I will prioritize the JJ quest over something else, though. At least we're getting good money. About 8,000 per kill. Well, on those, these are about half, aren't they? Yeah. Still good money. It makes up for the crafting and stuff that we've done in the past. Well, a little bit. We spent a lot on crafting that one time. How are we doing? Not bad. A little over 3 million. If we get back into crafting, that's not going to get us very far. I'm nervous about that meteorite because we haven't seen another one. I'm hoping we can make it with alchemy even if it's really rare. I hope it's not a thing like, oh, we got it, good. I'm hoping it's not a thing like, there's only 2 in the, oh, another one of you. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not one of those things like, there's only 2 in the game and you need them both to make the best weapon. Because I will be mad and I will try to cheat. I will try to get myself another one somehow. I don't know if any good trainers exist for this. Why don't you give me another capacitor? No. I'm a little nervous about, I don't know where it's going to set me. I know maybe I'm a little bit too paranoid, but I don't want it to put me too close to the lift and the game's like, oh, you're doing the quest now, you're done. Because there are a lot of quest things in this game that are proximity based. So bear with me. Where's that green thing? I swear I saw it. Did the tree load in? Oh no, I thought there was one there. Oh, there it is. Kind of curious what things we can make with some of the better paper. And cloth. Let's give it a quick try. Might be able to make something for Nina. Eh. YOLO.
Bet I could do this in my... Great job, me!
Only those with fire properties can be obtained. Wait, said to have superb resistance to flames and water, but only those with fire properties can be obtained. That's goofy, that's weird. It gives you fire resist, but doesn't give you water resist. Weird. I don't know if that's what we want or not, so we're gonna try again.
This one not what I expected.
That's not good. I should have kept the other one.
Great job, me.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Bet I could do this. Not what I expected.
So see that though, item drop rate, and when the hit counter's at or above 50, gives you better drop rate.
Bet I could do.
Turns out it's hard to get a high.
Great job, me.
A Mandragora body pillow? Strange body pillow that unveils a hidden power when you can fight no more. Combat sudden drowsiness. Huh. Makes you heal more.
This one.
So,
Not what I expected.
one of the downsides to leveling up so much like I've done, it's hard to build up counters when you kill things too quick, right?
Bet I could do. Not what I expected.
No, you shouldn't have expected a tattered robe. You're maxed out, bro.
Great job, me. Bet I could do this. Not what I expected.
I like the look of those scarves.
Bet I could do this. Great job, me.
That robe may have been better for Nina. I kind of dropped the ball on it. Oh, we get more full when hit counters at or above 100. Yeah, How often do we get there?
About what I expected. That I could do. About what I expected.
It's not that cool. Not really high defense.
That I could do. About what I expected.
Do a great job, me. I want to hear that.
About what I expected.
No? We're done. Make a couple things out of velvet.
About what I expected. That I could do. About what I expected. That I could do. About what I expected.
Leave it on the even number.
That I could do. About what I expected.
That's weak.
This one. About what I expected.
I had like a really good first one and
About what I expected.
dropped the ball. Anything else I want to do? Create a weapon or armor using ore. Do a couple moonstones.
Need to Great job, me.
We've made Colbrand before.
Need to Great job, me.
I don't think those are good enough. I don't know if we have them though. We'll keep them. What does he say when we do this? Need to something.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Oh!
Great job, me.
The things you learn when you stop skipping.
I got a good feeling about this one. Great job, me.
Keep that. Looks new. I don't think it's better. We'll keep it. Well then, I got an idea.
Proficiency acquired. My next work should exhibit my acquired mastery. Proficiency acquired. My next work should exhibit my acquired mastery.
Do those two for now. You could do alchemy.
The question now is, where to focus my efforts next? Nothing is so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge.
My mind has never felt sharper. A little more practice couldn't hurt.
So Elena still has a decent amount. We'll save them. So we have alchemy. Smithery.
Mastery is only the beginning.
Do crafting.
Mastery is only the beginning.
Alchemy first.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect.
There's a mastery long in the making. There's a mastery long in the making.
So you understand what I'm doing, right?
And thus my training is complete. And thus my training is complete.
Everybody's good at it, and we do these joint crafting things. And what happens if we go in here first? Take a moonstone.
Precisely the reaction I expected.
Only him.
I dare you to find fault with that.
We'll just keep it.
Precisely the reaction I expected.
No one else.
I dare you to find fault with that. Precisely the reaction I expected. I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's nothing I can't create.
I'm just waiting to see if they pop up and then I skip. Let's look at one without me skipping. See how long it takes.
Precisely the reaction I expected.
And you wonder why I skip.
I dare you to find fault with that. Precisely the reaction I expected.
So it might not work with alchemy.
I dare you to find fault with that. Precisely the reaction I expected.
Do something good. Moonstone, I'll take it.
Precisely the reaction
Whoa.
I expected.
Just Moonstone,
I dare
though.
you to find fault with that. You'll find there's nothing I can't create.
Maybe it depends on what you're using. What thing you're crafting with.
I dare you to
Maybe they only do it with some materials. I have no idea.
You'll find there's nothing I can't create.
Okay, it didn't happen this time.
Solidly done.
And he did horribly.
I dare you to find fault with that. Precisely the reaction.
Yes, make a meteorite. No, that's not a
I dare
meteorite.
you to find fault with that. You'll find there's nothing I can't create. I
We did
dare
it!
you to find fault with that. You'll find there's nothing I can't create.
Yes!
I dare you to find fault with that.
I'm a little less nervous about Moonstone now.
Precisely the reaction
About
I
using Moonstone. Because we can get what I want.
I dare you.
Which also means I'm more okay with doing
Precisely the
this.
reaction I expected.
Retrying.
Precisely the reaction I expect. I dare you to find fault with that. Precisely the reaction I expected. You'll find there's nothing I can't create.
Oh, I was like everybody. And it only got us dark matter. See, that's weird to me.
You'll find there's nothing
They've all got like maxed out skill. But sometimes they just seem to not
Precisely
do
the
it.
reaction I expected. Precisely the reaction I expected. Solidly done.
Ew.
You'll find there's nothing I can't create.
Really going for that meteorite. So I can make some
Find
stuff
there's
with it.
nothing I can't create. I dare you to find fault with that.
Instead of making things with Moonstone now.
Precisely the reaction I expected. I dare. You'll find there's nothing I can't create. I dare you to find fault with that.
I think most of the time we got meteorite, there's only been like 2 people. And then a lot of the times we've had everybody showing up basically that's not worked.
Solidly done. You'll find there's nothing I can't create. I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's
Come on, let me get some more
nothing I can't
meteorite.
create.
See, we have 4 people. We got a rainbow diamond.
You'll find there's nothing I can't create.
You have 2 people, we got a meteorite.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's nothing I can't create.
No one else. There's one problem.
Precisely the reaction I Precisely the reaction I dare you to find fault with that.
We'll get one more.
Precisely the reaction I expect. You'll find there's nothing I can't create. Precisely the reaction I expected.
Here we go.
I dare you to.
There's one problem. Can't we do accessory, clothing, or weapon? Yeah. But I didn't level up crafting. We have a couple people that did. Let's take a look at crafting. But a lot of people are really, really low on skill points, so it's going to be a problem.
And thus my training is complete.
There is no better teacher than experience.
I'm better than ever.
Nope, can't do it at all. Okay, then we're good. Now, we can also use the moonstone there, or the meteorite. So we'll do meteorite. Let's see how many people we get. It's a good start.
Great job, me.
That's not as good as what we have. I'm sure of it. I feel like the one we have is like 1,000 damage, isn't it? Although we should check. YOLO.
I got a good feeling about this one.
That was 715.
Great job, me.
Oh yes! A 5-star. And it poisons. Those numbers. 1827. Wow. Originated from a great king's sword, a golden snake on its body was said to spit fire and hold great power. Like poisoning. That's costing 86,000 per attempt, though. So we take a look at that. We know that's going to be better. What's our current sword? Yeah, 1137. But now, oh my goodness. That thing was actually pretty close. And it gives experience, but the hit counter is not going to be that easy to get. Wow. An extra 690 attack and 437 intelligence. Yep. Yep. Taking that. What is swap details? Oh, we could change what we're looking at. Cool. That was worth it. Let's try to get like a twin sword or something. Oh, we've got so many people. Let's do this. Let's make it count.
Great job, me.
Another one. I mean, it's cool, but more damage to weak spots. It's cool, but we want something new, hopefully. Ooh, no one chipped in on this.
Great job, me.
Nope, those aren't good. Come on.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Let's do it.
Great job, me.
More damage on back attacks.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Give us a really good twin sword. It really wants to give us that.
I got a good feeling about this one. Great job, me.
1,000 isn't bad. Hidden Scrape sounds familiar, though. YOLO. Let's take it. Now that we know how to get Meteorite, I'm less concerned about burning through a bunch of them. But I feel like we already have that for her. Yeah, we do. Let's compare them. Status ailments. So this is better. The item drop rate is better, and it deals more damage with low AP. So it's an improvement, but not the kind I was looking for. So we're gonna go to crafting now. And we're gonna go down and use some meteorite.
This one will leave him speechless.
All by himself.
Great job, me.
Okay, Jesus, fuck. That's stronger than what we just made for Ray. Over 2,000 attack and intelligence? 40% chance of activating skills without consuming AP. That's ridiculous. 40%? And when AP is high, you deal more damage? Yes, I'm keeping that.
Bet I could do this in my sleep.
Oh, let's make it count.
Great job, me.
Same thing. Minus 20% semiomancy cast time when at 3 meters altitude, so you just float and do it. Just like how we do the floating attacks.
Bet I could do this
Can we
in my
even
sleep.
make anything else out of this? Because we kept getting the sword on the other one.
Great job, me.
Oh, it's for some reason I was like a shield. I mean, it looks like a shield. It kind of is, but I was playing like Caves of Cod last night for stream, right? And I'm literally using a shield. And my brain went to that for a second, like we use sword and shield in this game for some reason.
Bet I could do this in my sleep. Great job, me.
Yes! It's a 5-star bell, 2680 intelligence, 1381 attack. Chance of causing 30% guts, and you get more full when the hit counter is really high. Its name means Song of Sanctuary. The bell ringer's musical scales purify the area and protect allies. I want to try some more smithery. Yeah, I think I do. Let's go upgrade Nina and Midas. We go from 334, 648 to 1381, 2680. Look at those boosts. 1,047 attack and 2,032 intelligence. Plus 79 guts. Oh, because she loses guts with this bell. I was like, how? Yep, we'll put that on for sure. We did have this cloak already. So it's fine that I didn't actually equip it. So she's using this. She can actually get that upgrade. Are any of they have factors? Are they special? No. Okay. Then Midas. We never read your deal either when we made it. Successor to a legendary staff lent to a thunder god. Its wind essences thanks to the god's blessings. Good God. That's just crazy. Alright, what I'm really hoping for, I don't know the right way to make stuff for Albert. I don't remember. Or Asame, that's a name. I don't know how to make the chakram, I don't remember, but we need to try to make something better than the hidden scrape. And we know we can do it through smithery. What if I have her do it? Will it be more likely to make something for her? Right?
This shall be a veritable work of art. This should do nicely.
La fin du monde. Not la fin, but it means the end of the world, right? Oh, actually, yeah, it's translated there. I know that because there is a beer called La Fin du Monde, and it's like inevitable that when someone talks about it, they will tell you that it means the end of the world. That's the only reason I know it. Well, I mean, Finn makes sense if, you know, the old meme or whatever at the end of a cartoon or a movie would say Finn. But I don't know French. Fin du monde. Their name means end of the world, as in immortality, not destruction, also known as Holy Knight's Swords. So that's a good boost for her. I like it. Something in the other room is talking to me. I don't know why it just activates so often when I'm streaming. All right, we will definitely take that. Now, for Albert, what if he tries it?
I shall be at it, hammer and tongs. A most satisfactory creation.
Yeah, that's a no.
There is no work so paltry as a rushed one. A most satisfactory
That's also
creation.
a no. Unlock a
I shall be
talent,
at
bro.
it, hammer and tongs. A most satisfactory creation.
I don't know if his is done through craft. It might be through crafting, because I think I remember figuring it out once and I was like, oh, that's why we never made weapons for him. Wait, we can use meteorite in alchemy, so there's something even better.
The devil is in the details.
No help.
A most satisfactory creation. I shall acquit myself as well as I am able. A most satisfactory
Roddick.
creation.
Okay. I don't really need that.
The devil is in the details.
No one wants to help poor Albert.
A most satisfactory creation.
On the last attempt of the last meteorite, we did it. Chakrams. Agneastra. +1. They inherit their name from a divine weapon that shoots inextinguishable flames, boasts superior fire properties. So we boast fire, chance of causing 7% scorched for 10 seconds, plus 96% bestowed buff duration when hit counters above 100. I like it. But we're not done. We're back in crafting mode, apparently. An extra 1303 and 1643. And for you, an extra 640. Oh, what was it? Hold on. An extra 640 and 690. That's wild. Everyone is really beefy all of a sudden. But we're not done. I need to make some meteorite now.
Precisely the reaction.
Do it. No, I said do it.
Precisely the reaction
That is not meteorite. You went way down. And to have 4 people working on it, that's just so bizarre.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's
I want to get
nothing
like
I can't create.
3 of them if I can. Now there's 2 people. Is it going to be meteor? Nope.
I dare. Precisely the reaction
There we go.
I dare you.
I want to get a few so I have multiple attempts. And I don't just have like
There's
one.
nothing I can't create. Precisely the reaction I expect. Precisely the reaction I expect.
All this stuff gets very expensive though.
I dare you to find fault with that. Precisely the reaction. Solidly done. You'll find there's nothing I can't create. Precisely the reaction I expected.
Come
I
on.
dare you to find fault with that. Precisely the reaction I expected. You'll find there's nothing I can't create.
Accidentally skipped, but it's. I don't think it matters, but I like waiting to see.
The reaction I expected.
There we go. We got 2 to work with right now. Let's give it a shot.
Precisely the reaction I expected.
No one chipped in. Exaltium Crystal. It conceals a violent energy despite its low purity. As for the high purity ones, stay clear. And we can still use alchemy on it. Oh, no, not Exaltium. Meteorite.
You'll find there's nothing I can't create. I dare you to find fault with that. Precisely the reaction I expected.
Come on. The Philosopher's Stone, and we can still keep going. Legendary treasure sought by all alchemists. Many tales remain of its power to turn base metals into gold. Oh my god, this is so sick. Well, you know what time it is. We got 2 new stones to try. YOLO, it's gonna cost 180,000 for up to 3 attempts.
I got a good feeling about this one.
I'd kind of like another sword.
Great job, man.
That's a fail.
I got a good feeling about this one.
It was good enough for him to make a nice comment, but it wasn't what we want.
Great job, me.
Holy shit. I will keep this, even though it's not a weapon. So basically nothing can hurt whoever's wearing that now until we get to the Cave of Trials or something. That's... Armor that is one with the darkness. In battle it conceals its wearer like a thundercloud blankets the sky. 3731 defense, 2487 guts. Minus 50% enemy field of vision before combat. That's busted, I love it. Surprise attacks, hell yeah. And we take less damage at full health, which means we're even less likely to... Oh my god. Yep, keep that. So that was the Philosopher's Stone, right? It doesn't say it anywhere, but I'm pretty sure it was. But we could have kept going. What about Exaltium Crystal? Yeah, we went from Meteorite to Exaltium Crystal twice in a row without issue. And then we went from Exaltium Crystal to Philosopher's Stone very easily. Let's just try it.
I got a good feeling about this one.
We need like an item list at this... I mean, I don't want to spoil it yet.
Great job, me.
Okay, I'll take it. Dude, it's even better! What the fuck? Wondrous Shikatai. Ultra lightweight armor from a distant planet, made of superfine steel, thin as silk, woven together precisely. 4289 defense and guts. Minus 80% prep time when using items. Minus 80% prep time when using... So how does that stack? Is it 80%? So like, let's say it takes 100 seconds. I know it doesn't, but let's say it takes 100 seconds. Then that reduces it to 20 seconds. And then is that second 80%? Is it 80% of 20 seconds? Or... Well, I guess it has to be. You can't go negative unless it just makes it instantaneous. I don't know. Scorched resist set to plus 16 when on the ground. Yeah, we'll take that. If that works for Leticia, like I hope it does, then her defense issues are just gone. It looks like the same kind of armor. Oh my god. Dude, it works for Rey as well. However, Rey can't... Leticia can't use that other armor. Yeah, so for her it says, dude, like everyone can use this almost. We need more. Because I'm thinking... Nina can't, which sucks, but I'm thinking about the cave where we fight the tough enemies and all that, and it's like, it'd be nice if we were kitted out with this. We'd be much more survivable. But now we all have way better weapons. I would love to go there after we're done here if possible. She will take it. Because then Rey Can put on the new armor here. Oops, not weapon. Oh wait. Oh yeah, defense. So yeah, it's definitely better though. That's good for her though. She needs it. And then yeah, only Midas and Ray can do this one. But look at that, an extra 2858 and 1905. It's wild. So if we look at her defense, it's still low, right? 1420 to 1350. So it's not, I mean, it's still really good, but it's not as good as you would think because of her sacrifice thing. Yeah, like even Nina is still doing a little bit better. Oh man. Now, see, now I have questions on whether I should just keep going with alchemy.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find this solidly done.
Like if we can, I kind of want to get another Philosopher's Stone.
You'll find this solidly done.
God damn it.
You'll find this. I dare you to find fault with that.
Oh, I should have kept going for Moonstone. Oops.
I did.
It's not a terrible trade-off, but still.
I dare you to find fault with that.
I'm glad I figured out how this system works, though.
I dare you.
Where boosting other people is still helping. So I could do the Star Ocean 2 comparison, and I think I talked about this before, where there are super specialties where every party member chips in. And I think I did talk about it before in this playthrough. As like, man, I wonder if we're going to get anything like that. We kind of already do. It's just a little bit more hidden. And to be fair, these things, the crafting takes so long, you're almost encouraged to skip it.
I dare you to find fault with that.
Because I showed how long it takes a few minutes ago. And you're almost like... kind of benefits to skip it. Alright, let's see what we can get. So I didn't notice it until just now, obviously. We backed up a little bit, but that's okay. Come on, meteorite. Come on, meteorite. Beautiful.
I dare you to find fault with that.
Come on, meteorites. It seems a lot harder to get to meteorite than it does to get past it, at least from the couple that I used. I've only done it a couple times. We might get extremely lucky, and now we're gonna not be able to get past meteorite again.
I dare you to find fault with that.
But I noticed that before. Orichalcum seemed like a like a gatekeeper.
You'll find this. I dare you to find fault with that.
So the what was it called? The thing before it starts with an E. The thing before the Philosopher's Stone was really good. It made that light armor.
I dare you to find fault with that.
Let's get more meteorite. Let's go. Mithril's a big drop off. Gross.
You'll find this solidly done. You'll find this. I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find this.
Kind of just want to burn off all the dark matter.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find
Oh, I should watch our money though.
solidly done. You'll find this.
It's getting bad.
I dare you to find fault with it. You'll find this.
Wait, Rainbow Diamond? No, we went in Moonstone. Oh well. All right, let's make another meteorite if we can. Nope.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find that.
Okay, see, we failed on that. It's 28,000 each time, too. It's terrible. There we are. Exaltium Crystal.
You'll find there's.
Another one.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's.
And another one.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's nothing.
Come on. No.
I dare you. You'll find there's.
Yes.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's nothing I.
No.
I dare. You'll find there's.
We're running out of money.
I dare you to find fault with.
Son of a bitch.
I dare you to find fault with that. You'll find there's. I dare you to find fault with that.
We can only do literally 3, and we're out of money.
I dare you to find. You'll find there's no.
Well, this is it. Whatever we get is it. Crap.
I dare you to find fault with that.
So, Philosopher's Stone is achievable, but there are issues. Okay. Well then, that was a fun detour. I will talk to JJ and see what happens. And then we'll actually try warping back. And I want to check out the Denmore Delve. And in the Denmore Delve, I just want to see how well we can handle it right now. I don't know if it scales to you, to like your level or what.
There's a high probability of encountering conflict on Vergold. We should make our way back to the Aldous only after all preparations are in order.
Oh, and by the way, local time is 13:13, so watch it change from 12:21 a.m. to 1:13 p.m. I'm gonna stop calling it out, I guess, but I made a big point of it today. Bro, we could have got capacitors from there. I know it's not always the same item, but we could have got them here. We just got 2 extra that easily. You dickhole.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
I appreciate your assistance. This should be the last I need from you.
What is it? I fucking called it, but we have exactly what we need to do the quest as well.
Lay it on me, my friend. Hey, what really made you change your mind about tagging along with us? Did something about the Virians pique your interest?
Just remnants of the past.
Well, listen. You ever feel like talking it out? I'm all ears.
It's not that I feel uneasy sharing such. You know you have my confidence, Captain Raymond. I am simply still wrestling with how to come to terms with certain circumstances at hand. But I believe by serving under your command, I may yet find the answers I seek.
Right. I'm not sure I follow, but always glad to be of help, especially for you, JJ.
And a help you have been. We're almost finished now.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
No.
We
yes.
got trouble?
There is an issue with the integration plant facilities. We need to work out the root cause of the problem. But I cannot ask you to aid us any more than you already have.
That's okay, we'll do it.
Apologies for offering nothing in return for your support. I think it best you continue your journey without me.
After all this...
Don't sweat it. Our deal was you'd join only if we got this place back up and running.
JJ, you have no need to worry about us now.
Come again?
You have somewhere to be, right, JJ? We can manage the situation here in your absence.
Comrades.
The knowledge you have shared of civilizations beyond our own have driven the efficiency of our recovery efforts.
So get more
Thanks
knowledge.
to everyone's help, we are much further along schedule than originally planned. Since we are this far in our efforts, the remaining matters are safe in our hands.
What do you say, JJ?
It would seem space calls for me again. But, comrades, know that you can always reach me on the network if you are in need of assistance.
Yes. And should such need ever arise, we shall happily aid you however we can.
Captain Raymond and crew, it would appear that I am now at your service.
Glad to have you with us, pal.
It is an honor to have you, Sir JJ.
Is he real? Member N! He is real! Levels. Oh my god, did I call that earlier? Because I kind of said 60 to 70 and I centered on 65. I did call that earlier. Holy shit, and he uses a sword. As I mean, obviously, but he's so weak compared to everyone. Oh. I love it. We didn't have to trade anyone for him either. That was the one thing I hated about The Last Hope. You did have to trade a party member near the end of the game to get a different one. And it's kind of cool. I really like the guy you could get, but I didn't like losing the other one, you know? And then it's... The problem is, it's such a long game that it's not an easy feat to say, well, just replay it now and do the other thing. It's not like a game you just pick up over the weekend and beat, you know? Although I guess with a game like that, if you really wanted, you could skip everything on your second playthrough. You could skip all the dialogue and stuff, all the movies. Save a lot of time. Until you get to the new stuff. Contemplating death. Yo, that looks sick! Gain superhuman enhancement via meditation. JJ can cancel by moving or dodging, but will not gain perks. Zanku, Dark Desperation. That also looks sick. An expertly trained deadly strike. Still not JJ's way of swordplay, so it will never boost the VA gauge. Remember my complaint before about these particular skill trees being a little bit redundant or unnecessary? Oh, this is it. I am mirroring, by the way, if you can't tell. Because I like that. Ryuto Transience. Ooh. Ooh, that was a nice... It was like a parry, almost. Modified Ryuto. The stance lasts shorter, but is stronger, and the VA gauge gain is higher. Ryuto must be one that he already had when we got him, so we haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna follow this out to the tip. Yeah, so, again, I'll reiterate, the whole thing about the skill tree being a bit redundant is we just got this guy at level 65. That's what the game is like, here you go. Here's your character with enough skill points to basically max out their skill tree right off the bat. So that's what I mean by redundant. There was really no effort or anything in getting these skill points with the character. It was given to us, but we have to then sit here for a few minutes doing this. Granted, I guess other players might decide that instead of, some players might decide that instead of maxing out this, they'll go for other things like the item creation and such. So there are other ways you could play it. Alright, that's good enough for now. It's kind of a cool design. We're gonna put the passive skills on, we're gonna put auto healing and first aid and weapon expert maybe? Get random buffs or get better weapon factor. So we see he uses similar equipment. What are his item creations? I know we already burned off all of our stuff, but what are his item creations? So he can also join us in smithery. No alchemy, unfortunately, so he can't help us there. But he could do smithery and crafting. So he can do some good stuff. We'll worry about that later. So now he is our weakest link. But it's cool to see that we could get him. I really like him. He's cool. And now I get to try something I've wanted to do for a long time. Oh, we can't. Damn it. Can't go back there. Let me just go down here and check the map real quick. Okay, no, we're in the right spot. No new quests are showing up, so we're good. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe we just spent like 3 million on item crafting, but we made some bomb-ass stuff. I really wanted to go back to the Delve. Not Delric Delve, whatever it's called. Because Delric is the other place, the region. That's the Tyrannus, cool.
Raymond's Bridge. We're departing Parapium in just a few.
Denmore Delve.
Head back to our original sector through the Scorpium wormhole. Once we're out, take us to Vergald at maximum warp.
Understood.
How many days?
We gotta get to the bridge.
How many hours? Because think about how long it took Antonio to get to Aster 4. Let's go to the common area. We got that quest to turn in, and we want to talk to people if we can.
There are so many planets. We're not just carrying physical things like cargo. We're carrying all our feelings with us. You know?
That's the one that gave us the Lola quest.
Whoa, amazing. This will be more than enough. I'm gonna have fun tinkering with this stuff.
I'll take this over running deliveries any day.
22,400 full.
Setting aside the whole ideology issue, Scorpion technology is seriously wild. Gotta say, it's pretty twisted. At least I got a little excitement in my day.
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse. Lawrence Logistics stocks only the finest goods.
I noticed that her icon was not gold, so we probably can't fulfill anything. We could have almost done the Scorpion chips, actually. We only had 14. Integration device. We can use it in engineering. Reduces the load on an integrating organism. Has the computing power to analyze body composition quickly. Interesting. What if there's some game mechanic where you can like temporarily integrate or something to get a boost in power? I swear that's Claude's father, but he looks different. I do remember that guy. He was an asshole, Director Shimada or whatever. Oh, cool, we have a new weapon. Use the little money we have.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks.
Was there someone else in here? No, that's just my party. It looked like one of them was sitting back a little bit, and I thought they were stationary, like I could talk to them. Anything interesting here? Doesn't look like it. Right now, I think my whole party is with me. You know how it's like, so we're walking around and they start having dialogue, and someone who's not visible because they're not in my active party is talking like that.
Bella Gulf is hailing us.
What? How?
I knew it.
Survived? Put him through.
Called it.
Captain Curtis.
Good guy.
Nice job getting out of there in one piece.
It'll take more than that to sink us. Besides, I was the one worried about you, since the Astoria altered course to pursue you.
Actually, Captain Bennett and his entire crew was integrated to Scorpium, and they invaded a Scorpium colony. He was firing upon non-combatants, so we had no choice but to engage him, and...
I see.
But Captain, can it be true that a fleet under Commander Remington is currently attacking Vergold?
It is. They're using the pretense that Vergold has been antagonistic, interfering in Pan-Galactic Federation interests.
We heard that in the flashback from Marielle.
The Federation are clearly in the wrong here. But we're stuck playing catch-up, since no one knows why the Commander has gone berserk.
Captain, Commander Remington is connected with the Centralist Scorpium, the same force that attacked the Manuk system.
What?
It is likely that the Commander himself has been integrated, and we have evidence that shows he may even be the Centralist leader. The truth is...
This whole crisis started with the Federation, when Bennett and other Earthling officers were integrated.
And it ends with them.
I can't believe this has been going on for 15 years.
They don't even hold back against their fellow Scorpium. And what's worse, their abilities are vastly superior to those of us that are flesh and blood. My guess is they're gonna use this power to expand the Federation's influence.
But why would they attack for gold?
Well, that's the thing. It's not as if there's been any fierce outward antagonism with Vergold up to now. All this will do is serve to upset the other unallied planets.
Hey, Duma. I remember before you were saying you came aboard the Yeetus to assess Vergold's suitability for integration. And these Centralists, they're also connected to the network, right?
Correct.
Does this mean they're invading with the intention to integrate the people of Vergold as Centralist Scorpium?
I think we can assume that.
You're going?
Hey, my home is in danger.
I will do my part, and gather allies to put a stop to the Commander's madness.
You know, we have no way to tell if any Federation ships that come our way are part of Remington's faction. So for safety's sake, give me a heads up if you decide to bring any friends along.
Will do. I'll send you all we know about Remington's movements at present. I'll make my way to Vergold as quickly as possible, too. I wish you and the Aldous a safe journey. Over.
Add Curtis's data and open a wide-range schematic display.
So, each of those dots is a gigantic ship akin to the Astoria? Hmm. I now see why Lambert would be so unnerved by the mere sight of the Tyrannus.
The enemy's advance forces will reach Vergold in 48 hours. It would be reasonable to estimate combat will begin in 72 hours.
How about us in the Vela Gulf?
Even rushing to Vergold, at Warp 11 as we are, we will not arrive for 96 hours.
See?
The Vela Gulf is in much the same situation, approximately 98 hours away.
Damn. Well, guess that means we can't really depend on them then. Sorry, everybody. Hope you don't mind helping me clean up this mess back home.
Like, they're already knee-deep in this shit.
Huh, that's weird. I wonder where Duma went. Maybe off with Leticia? Better go look.
I didn't read ahead on that line, but I was about to mention Leticia. Not suspecting that's where Duma was, but I was gonna say, I think it's so wholesome the way she calls it Little Duma.
Technology that increases the speed of a ship on a whim, with no regard for wind or waves, is quite awe-inspiring.
I don't care how much Vergold's stance opposes that of the Federation. Attacking them without proper warning is unjustifiable.
And yeah, in the flashback, we heard Bennett mention something about how they've been making anti-Federation moves.
I will contact you when we reach the Vergold system, so please, take this opportunity to get some rest and food.
Oh, you can contact me all you want.
My mother and father are in Vergold. Please let us make it in time.
Yeah, 96 hours, that's like, what, 4 days? I know 120 is 5. So, yeah. That's a long time.
Oh boy, we're headed into the breach once again, huh? My hands may be a little shaky, but I'll be fine.
You know, when you talk about the kind of technology that we're dealing with here, that planet could practically be glassed and force integrated in 4 days.
Never thought the Federation would actually take a swipe at Vergold. Damn it. I knew I should have gotten a better engine when I had the chance.
Huh? Isn't Duma usually with you? Guess maybe it's over with Leticia now.
I'm really curious to see the alternate perspective from Leticia's side now. Because there are actually a lot of times, even small moments like this, where we separate. And she could be having a conversation with Duma or something that we won't see.
Are we traveling swiftly or not? I find the inability to perceive inertia aboard this vessel perplexing.
I wish... A lot of times that's just flavor dialogue, but I wish Ray would respond and be like, yeah, dude, we're traveling super fast.
I'm so glad everyone on the Velagolf is safe. Surviving that dire situation is quite a feat.
Nothing much over there. Oh, that was weird, the lighting around his head. This drink machine makes me want to play Deus Ex. Don't ask. Oh. Anyone over here? No. Let's see if I can walk around without triggering... Yeah.
This is your home, is it not? You may count on our assistance as well.
To be fair, yeah, we helped the shit out of you on your home. On your home planet.
It grieves me to know that my fellow Scorpium are assaulting your home, Captain Raymond.
Is that everybody? Elena, Marielle, Nina, Midas, Albert, JJ. Malkia, yeah, she was on the bridge. I think that's everyone.
Sorry.
The duty of Duma is to seek out candidates for Scorpium and recommend integration if they are found suitable. Our actions were in service of this mission. However, recent events have given us reasonable cause to question the validity of Scorpium principles.
What's this all of a sudden?
You struggle to understand the Centralists.
Our fundamental principles also. Although integration greatly expands our diversity and potential for evolution as a life form, the Centralists have clearly been influenced by the ambition of the Pan-Galactic Federation, and they have now chosen a path that involves attacking fellow Scorpion. We believe that Scorpium has proceeded in an overly uniform manner in our continuous quest for evolution.
But would this not be the same even if you had not made contact with the Federation?
Correct. It appears to be one of the inherent dangers of Scorpium's ideology. Pursuit of our goal, so excessive that it drives us to invasion and even harming of our own kind. In short, forced evolution.
All this hand-wringing is well and good, but this is the time for action, even if we don't have all the answers. So, what do you plan to do?
It is an undeniable fact that the Centralist Scorpium philosophy is extremely dangerous. We will do whatever we can to stop them.
And after that?
If we are able to stop the Centralists, we are uncertain of what will happen next. That is something we must consider.
I like that. You know, I'm starting to see you less and less as a computer. I'm sure things are gonna work out, right? There's no telling how bad the situation on Vergold is gonna be. Better head to my bunk and rest up while I can.
I also keep thinking about something. When they talk about evolution, I'm a little bit bothered by that because I'm very interested in actual scientific, the theory of evolution. And I get a little bit bothered by the description. Also, she's wearing her actual swords. That's cool. Do they call them the Holy Sword Farewell or not? That's actually like a classic weapon. Holy Knight's swords, okay. In Numond, but I remember it had something about Holy Sword in the name. Evolution is a difficult concept. It's a very complex concept, and a lot of times it's misrepresented in fiction. Evolution is not necessarily targeted. Evolution is in response to something, right? So it can be guided by natural or artificial selection, like taking an inedible banana many years ago, many centuries ago, inedible bananas, and then shaping them through artificial selection into something that we now know today as a banana. Or similar with broccoli is actually from a mustard plant that was selected for more like florets or flores or whatever they're called. Cauliflower is from that same general mustard plant as well. I think maybe cabbage, and there's a few things that actually come from that plant. And it's all able to be artificially selected. So there are different ways you can exert pressure on something, and evolution occurs as a response to that. But the idea of saying, maybe I need to go re-listen to what the Dumas told me, but the way they talk about evolution, I always feel like it's using a bit of a misguided description of evolution. And I know this is a game and it's science fiction and all that, but it always bothers me a little bit. One of the things is that there's no end goal towards evolution, and things are still, they are always constantly evolving. There's no goal per se. There's no higher form of evolution that people like to talk about in fiction or whatever. One thing is not more evolved or less evolved than another thing. I mean, you could, I guess, say on a geologic time scale, I guess you could say that, but that's not really an accurate way to talk about evolution for the most part. So it's just been on my mind.
It would appear Duma has found their resolve as well. Let us together see an end to the Centralists.
Sorry. Guess I'll just about time for a rest.
Didn't mean to skip the dialogue. Not a big deal, probably. We'll do that one. Actually, JJ likes this. Cool. We'll do this one for the AP recovery.
This is pretty good.
You're pretty good. That was a terrible one.
We will arrive momentarily in the Vergold system. The battle will likely be fierce. All hands, brace for unexpected impacts.
Please still be in one piece for me, Vergold. Better get to the bridge.
I don't know why, but I thought that was Nina for a second. No one's in here. Okay. They left. I was looking for JJ. I'm so glad we were able to recruit him. I know I've only been using the same party all game, but I actually really think he's cool and I would like to use him. I'll probably stick with my current party for now, though, because it's what I've kitted out, it's what I've leveled up the most, but he's really cool.
Status report.
3 battleships, 1 hybrid research vessel, and 2 Scorpion battleships have invaded Vergold space. The Vergoldian fleet has engaged them. We are approximately 13 minutes away from the main combat
Also,
zone.
did Leticia lose her experience bonus from the new equipment? I don't know.
So the Vergoldians have them outnumbered. Maybe there is some hope after all.
Well, it's not really that simple. There's no telling how long the Vergoldian fleet's shields will hold up against Federation battleships.
7 minutes.
Damn. Tactical.
Displaying tactical map.
Now what?
3 Federation vessels and 1 Scorpion battleship are approaching the combat zone. 2 will arrive in 12 minutes. The other 2 within the hour.
Even if the Aldous starts fighting now, this situation looks bleak.
You come all this way just to retreat?
No, never. But I gotta make sure that our info on the Scorpion is shared with my family. We're gonna cut across that battle zone and land on Vergol.
But we'll never make it, Ray. I don't have any combat pilot experience.
I will take over primary navigation. Please provide support.
But Roger, 3 minutes.
Captain, the battleship Sadith has broken away from the Vergoldian fleet. Their warp drive is damaged. 2 Federation battleships are pursuing them. Phase cannons charging. They're going to fire.
They're going to fire on an incapacitated ship?
Shit! Bring us about! Go help the Sadith!
Impossible. If both ships come after us, we will be destroyed in a single barrage.
Do it anyway.
Damn!
We should continue with our initial plan. Our only option is to reach headquarters and share what we have learned of Scorpion and the Federation with the Lawrence family and the military.
Wait, what is this?
What do you see?
Look at tacticals. 2 of the Federation ships have left the battle line, and they are now heading for the planet.
What do they think they can do with just 2 ships? Surprise attack or no, they're never gonna get through the planetary shields.
Ray, we're about to return to conventional space. We better settle on a plan.
We're going after those 2 ships that left the front line.
Got it. Now entering conventional space. Gonna be following those ships at a safe distance. Hey, they aren't headed for the homeworld. This course is set for Vergnus.
They
The
must
moon.
be after the Symbo drives on Vergnus.
Yeah. Chase them with everything we got. Send an emergency transmission to the military. The fleet they're facing is a feint.
We are already at maximum speed. We will not catch them. They are 20 minutes ahead of us.
Have you gotten a response from the military?
Captain, we're receiving a transmission from Vergnus. It doesn't appear to be from the military.
Or I can't remember, is Vergold actually the moon?
What?
Well, glad to see you punks are in one piece.
Dad, I'm gonna have to keep this short. The main fleet is a feint. Their real target is Provenience Cavern on Vergnus. 2 of their battleships are headed there now.
Keep your pants on. Maybe you forgot, but Vergnus has a permanent defense fleet. It'll take more than a couple of Federation ships to get through them.
Raoul Lawrence, this is Lieutenant Mariel L. Kenny of the Pan-Galactic Federation. Please, sir, heed your son's warning. These ships are renegades, broken away from the fleet's chain of command. Normal assumptions do not apply.
Why is there a Kenny aboard the Aldous?
Long story. We've been through a lot here. Dad, this is important. I need your help in getting the data we have to the military ASAP. These bastards, they're Scorpion. They're not what you think.
Federation ship sighted. They're transferring down.
No! They broke through the planetary shield?
What the hell are these guys? Security, strengthen frontal defenses.
Looks like this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. The commander of defense on Vergnus is an old pal of mine. Send me your data. I'll convince him. But I want you two to get the hell out of there.
Wait, what?
Hey, you don't really think the Aldous can take on a fleet of battleships now, do you? Get out of the combat zone and keep yourselves alive. Got that? Over and out.
I believe Raoul's judgment here is sound. All we have done will be for nothing if the Aldous is destroyed.
We'll just get another ship. It'll be number 3 that we've lost.
What? A Federation vessel is hailing us.
That's our friend.
Spotted? No. If they were with Remington, they would have shot without
The
warning.
Vela Gulf.
Put them through.
Understood. Putting them on screen
They
now.
were 2 hours behind us. Oh,
This is Admiral Luca Maverick, hailing from the Pan-Galactic Federation
Calnus.
vessel GFSS-1007T, the Calnus.
Admiral Maverick!
What do you want, Admiral? Here to ask for our surrender?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not rush to conclusions here. Would it help at all if I told you I've spoken with Curtis? Our vessel is headed for Vergold along with one of our newest battleships. At maximum warp, as we speak, to put an abrupt stop to Remington's incursion. We should be there in around 40 minutes. Can you hold out for that long?
The Vergoldian fleet might just barely make it, but they've also put forces down on Vergnus, and have started attacking cities and civilians.
Detached force, huh? You require any backup?
No. We'll take care of it ourselves.
Think you can handle it?
Sure, we'll be fine.
I can't apologize enough for Remington's actions, and the cowardice of the Federation.
Yeah, gotcha, but actions speak louder than apologies.
Got it. Let's all get through this alive. Over.
He's a good man who worked alongside my grandfather at the Federation. We can trust him.
Fine. We'll let the military and Admiral Maverick handle the defense of Vergold. We are gonna transfer down to Vergnus. We're gonna go help my dad.
Understood. We can transfer down to Lawrence Logistics.
Thought you were gonna try to stop me.
I never assume that you, Raoul, or Antonio will ever listen to what I say.
Yeah, no point in starting now then.
Ant, we're heading to the surface. Once we're there, I want you to move away from Vergnus.
No need to tell me that. You think I'm gonna hang out here staring down a couple of battleships?
Ray.
Sorry, but I'm gonna need your help.
You need not have asked.
Exactly. If it's a fight to save your home, then of course we're going to go.
Indeed. Any battle of yours is a battle of ours.
My agreement to maintain Elena is still in effect.
I must make right the failings of my comrades.
Thanks, guys. All right then, let's do this.
I really wanted to go to the Delve, though.
All set and ready to go. Time to head for the transfer chamber and get to Vergnus.
And see if we can just get a shit ton of level ups for JJ in one go. Maverick. I apologize, but I missed his first name. I don't think that was Edge, but I think Edge's name in The Last Hope was Edge Maverick. So I think we're getting some familial ties there. Can we go back yet? Nope, we cannot. We cannot. The game is like, bruh, your home planet's under attack. Don't do that.
The Aldous will withdraw to a safe distance once we put you down on Vergnus. Contact us when you're ready to come back.
Father, Mother, please be safe.
While I am interested in the Symbo drive, Federation guys like me aren't supposed to ask about that stuff.
Having Admiral Maverick here with us makes me feel a whole lot better.
Bridge here. We're supposed to be.
Do we have Edge? Oh, right. Even if we do, it doesn't matter because it doesn't show their last names. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's his name, though. Common area real quick. I don't think we're gonna get anything this time. Let's go. Running up on the end of the stream. Terrible spot to end. I spent so much time. Oh wait, I thought I went to the transport. I didn't want to spend so much time crafting, but I am glad I did because, good God, we got busted equipment now. Shame how much money it cost. Oh, I wanted to check Leticia's equipment.
Ray, let us go help them.
Sick. Was it the symbol of horror that gave her experience? No. Then it was her old equipment that was giving her the experience boost that got her ahead. So that's no more. So we'll slowly catch up, but it'll take a while. This is cool.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Oh shit. Controlling JJ. Unlike other characters, JJ does not fall back during a VA charge. He cannot evade the enemy up in the air, but he exploits their openings by linking his VA shield defense with a VA rush. He has two types of special attacks: strong sword techniques with a long windup and no VA gauge increase, and difficult to time counters adding a great boost to damage and the VA gauge. Utilize both skill types, use counters to increase the VA gauge and blindside enemies to incapacitate them for a while, then make time for a long windup and finish them off with a strong sword thrust. So I did call that earlier, where I said it looked like he had a, it looked like a parry. Also, I completely talked over and missed that dialogue. I think he said something about Neighborhood Watch and called them assholes. This city looks cool.
Think you morons can come raise hell and do whatever you please on my planet?
You'd recognize. Come on.
Dad! Wait! It's me!
Huh? Is that you, Ray? When the hell are you gonna start listening to your old man, you dolt? But you did make it back here in one piece, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
So, Elena, what are these bastards really after?
They are likely here to learn the secrets of the Symbo Drive. The squadron engaging the Vergold defense fleet is a diversion.
How do you figure?
Many Federation officers that have integrated with Scorpium beamed down on Vergnus. I would guess that this is their main force.
I still don't know what the hell these Scorpium are, but I get the picture. The Federation's always been on our case to join up, just so they can get their mitts on our Symbo drives. Looks like they've finally blown their tops. Hey, Ray.
Yeah? What is it?
How many times have I told you to give me all the important details up front?
I sent you the data.
I passed it on to the defense base commander and told him to read it. I'm busy protecting my business. Ain't got time for that.
The hell?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I'm guessing this all means these jerks will be going after the Museum of Vergnesium Symbology. Right, Elena?
Seems likely.
Am I correct in assuming you all are the resident experts on these Scorpium at the moment?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, then. In that case, I'll leave the defense of the museum to you. I'll send word along to the Vergnesian military and police. Just make sure you keep this city safe. Got that?
Don't worry about that. We're on it.
Huh. Good answer. Don't screw this up. Once we've taken care of this mess, bring your friends around. We'll have one hell of a party.
Yeah.
The Museum of Symbology is just south of here. We're counting on your help.
You helped save our home. Now it's time we helped you save yours.
Exactly. And I gotta check something else in the glossary. Whoops. So, Vergold. So, Vergold is a planet, according to this. So, the people of Vergold have also settled several satellite planets, one of them being Vergnus. So, Vergnus is that moon, basically. It's a satellite. I don't know what distinguishes a satellite from a moon. Or rather, what distinguishes a moon from a satellite. Or... no, that's not the right way to say it. What makes something a moon and not just a satellite?
We managed to procure a few items from a damaged storehouse. Why not buy some for the journey ahead?
This damn webcam software wants to update so much. I mean, I've been pushing it off for like 2 days because I keep forgetting. I just hit remind me later, and I had to do it before stream. I'm like, dude, calm down. I'll do it. But it does it like every few hours. And then I'll forget because I'm in the middle of something. Yeah, we're not doing these anytime soon. I wish you knew what you were gonna get for these. Ooh, level 5 paper. Level 5 cloth. If I had those, I'd be making stuff with them, not giving them away right now. So Grand Cloth and High Grade Silk are both here. We can buy Moonstone now. Oh my god. How many can I get? 14. What can I maybe sell? These aren't worth much. We got an extra one of those. Why not? I don't seem to be able to sort this menu. Y is normally how you go into sort, but it just toggles bulk selling here. Okay, so we bought a bunch of Moonstone, which will set me up for later. Can get some of this high-grade silk or grand cloth. I will pass. How much is that? That's half of the money I just got. Maybe I should have held off.
Thanks.
Can we walk through this? No. I didn't know if it was a hologram. Orichalcum? It's a bit outdated. I mean, we can buy Moonstone now, after I just spent all that time trying to make it. That would have probably been better if I had waited. I mean, I had no way to know. But it would have probably been better if I waited just a little bit longer.
Yeah, sorry you have to see it like this. Normally it's a quiet, safe place.
Then let us make it so.
I'm counting on it.
How much money did we just get? That's not bad. We could go back and buy those cloths in a minute if we want. Ah. Nothing over this way. Oh, I was like, what am I hearing?
Target sighted.
I think I didn't see that.
I don't like the look of them.
We must ensure we're prepared.
Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, we're getting like 10,000 full for a lot of these fights. We need it. Is it up top? How is this chest? Oh, it must be on that. So if I go Back like that. That didn't work. That'll work. Better be good. Is that a new thing for Elena? So, whatever beam? No. Oh, it might be Marielle. Yeah. It's better. To me, the ideal situation now would be grinding up like 20 Philosopher's Stones or something. I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating. Doing that between sessions, I'm not planning on it, but that would be the ideal situation. Grinding up like 20 Philosopher's Stones, 20 of those other things before Philosopher's Stone, and then using that like next time, having, you know, millions of full ready, and using that to make even better stuff.
We won't be getting any further this way. Let's head along the southeastern side.
I just can't believe how good the stuff we got was right away. Gotcha, bitch.
Good, Bunny.
Do we have a new world map? No. But we can go back now. You thought I was joking? I want to go back. I want to try this. Has JJ leveled up? He did once, but that's okay. See, these are new. There's no way I didn't get these before. Alright, let's embarrass these guys. 40,000 damage. Nina, you're a bit late on that. What'll be nice is to build up a full chain on this as well. I don't know how easy or difficult it's going to be. Kind of like to push through one of these. We're right at the 4-hour mark.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
What are they? Oh, it's the Truth Seeker type dudes, isn't it? Okay, we can hurt them a decent amount, actually. Don't twist the camera. So we'll build up a chain here as we go in. I've yet to build up a full chain since they increased the multipliers. Dude, stop turning the damn camera. Oh my god. Did it 3 times. I don't think I've ever seen it do that much. Yeah, I like that they increased it, because I think the old top multiplier was only 2.5, and now you like immediately go to 2.5. Or 2.3, and then 2.5 is pretty close.
Ditched him.
So far, it doesn't look like this fight's going to be too bad. I unlocked. Okay, good. I'm a little nervous because the way these guys face, I feel like they're going to see me every time. Oh yeah, we are whooping his ass. Good.
Then.
What's that? Let's see again. So one of the things I was wondering before is if this place scales to your level or if it has like fixed difficulty fights. And each time you beat a fight, so like let's say the first fight's level 50 enemies, then the next fight's level 60 and then 70. Or does it scale? I feel like it may not scale. But I don't know how it works. The reason I fell is because the glide just didn't happen. Which that happens sometimes. Yo, I want 10 chain to literally go up to like 5x multiplier. Go up to a 5000x. I'll take it. Yeah, 3.0 is more than we ever got before.
You are now safe.
I went up to like 30 or 40 chain. I don't remember what I was at before. 3.5. I just went from 3 to 3.5. You gotta be yanking my dick.
There's to attend to.
Alright, big numbers incoming if we don't screw this up. Dude, why'd you do that again? What? Lock on. 3.5, it stayed. Well, that's okay. What are you worth? 51,000, not actually that much. Decent full. Oh shit. Oh no! Okay, I didn't mean to skip that, but I didn't mean to do it at in the first place. I wanted to revive Nina. Alright, let's hit him with one of these. 80,000, I love it. Wonder what happened to Nina that she got so wrecked. I wasn't even paying attention. JJ gained a level, so it didn't work like I was hoping it would for him, but he still got a level out of it. Stop your iframing nonsense. Runegalder bracelet. Cool. We get a little bit of money. So that is one way to farm up some money here. Because we've been getting 300,000 every time we do these now. But, you know, they get difficult. Wow, that's a lot of intelligence. It's a 5-star, no wonder. Sacred bracelet with an old name meaning casting of arts. Brings a chanter great protection and skill. So we got some fire resistance, plus 65 full gained when hit is above 50. Minus 27% damage sustained from critical hits, and 60% chance to fire ice projectiles upon casting. That's cool. So in Star Ocean 2, I don't remember if there was one of these in The Last Hope or not, but in Star Ocean 2, the Eternal Sphere is a weapon you can make that casts stars when you hit. When you hit something, it shoots stars at them, and They deal decent damage, but they also stun lock, which is really good. It'll be like, I don't know, like 15 or so stars shoot out. And they all hit and they do nice stun locks, especially if you've got a lot of like good skills that make things more likely to be stunned. So that's fun, right? There's other items in the game, like the Angel Armband or something. Those items also increase the stun lock. Bomb launcher. Or they also make you shoot stars, though. And that is reminding me of it. I'm not saying it's going to be the exact same, but it's reminding me of it. Lost our combo, but that's okay. There we go. Last time we tried to fight some of these, we did not make it. The barrier device. Alright, who's the most hurt? Doesn't really matter. We'll take the Vulcan then. Actually, I think we killed some of these. These do remind me of the mechs near the end of Star Ocean 2 and in the Cape of Trials of that game. They were always some of my favorite enemies, but they're also very dangerous. Big damage. Go. No level ups on that kill, but can get it on every kill. We got it on the first two kills though, quite a bit. Yeah, and by the way, I know I could have grinded up the multiplier again, but I just didn't feel like it. We're still getting over a 2x multiplier. Terror Presenter, you are done.
Well, that's over with.
Another 300. Yep. I wish it was 3 million. Seriously, I do. If it was, yeah, you could bet your ass I would have. I'd be grinding up some stuff between sessions. I'd be ready to do some crafting. We could buy the Moonstone easily. We could pretty easily boost those up to Meteorite.
Enemies up ahead.
What else is here? We're a little over 4 hours, but I'm eager. Let's look at us back over 1 million. Yeah, we're almost at 1 million. Because we just got 600,000, but each enemy is worth tens of thousands usually.
Tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Are those funnies? I think they are. For 10,000 each, that's not terrible. Leticia, don't die. Leticia died. See, even with that armor, her defense thing is really handicapping her. No! That's fine.
Unable to continue combat.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's jump back in. We were doing fine, but once one person dies, it starts to get worse and worse. Sometimes, though, they get up out of combat with full health. I don't know what's causing that. Didn't happen now, obviously. That was weird. Damn it. Having a hard time keeping everyone alive in this. There's too many, that's the problem. There's too many and they're too strong. You! Did not do that. Oh, he's the chief, no wonder. Alright, we got a buff. I wonder when buff and debuff became like common terms in gaming, because I remember it was like, you know, World of Warcraft or something for me where I first heard of that. I don't know what I used to call them before that, just a boost or I don't know. I don't think I really had that much of a name for it. But then it seems like people just started all using that term. I think he's dead. They keep knocking him away from me though, I can't get my attack. Happened like 2 or 3 times in a row there. Worth a decent amount there. Money! Yeah, we are doing much better now, money-wise. JJ has gone up 5 levels from a couple fights here. Oh, what's next? Do we try one more? Maybe. This isn't really where you go to grind money. If I do decide to do that between sessions, I don't know what my plan will be. Might be back to the Scorpion place. To the integration center. Parapium. But yeah, I'm not planning on doing any more story today. We're gonna just kind of
prepare yourselves for battle.
Wrap up here, I guess. much as I hate leaving off in the middle of this. If I keep going, I'm gonna repeat what happened last week, and then I won't do Genshin, and I'll be sad. Alright, these guys can be tough, because they keep summoning... Oh no, it's the Rockman guy that summons more. He is beefy, though. I could use a buff. Why did I break my lock? He's poisoned. Is this as dangerous to him as it is to me? Doesn't seem like it. There we go. Son of a bitch.
That was weird.
Hey, stop doing all that. Alright, we're killing things. We're doing good. 86,000, nice. Hey, we had enough full there to do a single try with the Philosopher's Stone. Because it was 60,000 per attempt. Ape of Illusion. That'll be some 5-star stuff there. It actually is. We have 2 of them, apparently. Eerie Cloak, granting the power to hide from enemies, bestows its effect during successful surprise attacks. I forgot we do get a surprise attack bonus from my weapon. We got another Tears of Aphrodite as well. We needed that for a quest before. I like how our planet's under attack and it's like, hey, let's just go do some random fights. God, I don't want to stop doing this now. It's fun. We should go to, is it Rythar? Port Rythar? Rythal. We should go there and get that fresh sage off of that boat, because it's been bothering me all game, and I just used some fresh sage. Think I forget about that stuff? Come on.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Enemies. Sea anemones.
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
More of these. This fight sucked. Gotta focus on the scumbags. Did that miss? I think it did. No, pick up Albert. Give him full health. Nope, 1 health. Off to a good start there, though. We know this fight's doable. Alright, who... You. I think Albert did not get new armor yet. I guess neither did Nina.
We're safe. Far from finished.
Yeah, this sure is one way to make your money back. I will take that one, because he's close to death. Shit. Didn't realize Nina was done. She was tired. That's all. She was tired, okay? What if they don't get any tougher than they are right now? Then this would be a great place to farm money. I would greatly appreciate that, actually. Because if we could just repeatedly farm this, and it would get easier and easier. We're targeting the chief, so it'll do some decent damage to him. Should have got a buff first, but whatever. This feels like the Cave of Trials right now, where when you first go in, even if you grinded the shit out of the main game, when you first go into the Cave of Trials, you just get your shit pushed in. Like, it's way more difficult than you're expecting it to be. Even if you're expecting it to be difficult. He says get wrecked, and then Nina's like, let's get reckless. Where'd that other one go? Did he fall through the floor? What happened? Keep knocking him up as I'm trying to do my attack. Right when my attack happens, they knock him up and it misses. Son of a bitch! No, 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 no. Pick her up quick. I don't know if she got it or not. I don't think she did. That's okay, but... I mean, she's way ahead of us anyway, but still. We're over 2 million all of a sudden. Well, 130. Yeah, we're over halfway to max level. I love it. If only we had forged metals. If only we could do copying and reproduction and stuff. Get one forged metal and then turn it into 20. Get a bunch of quick level ups and then rinse and repeat and do it again. Yeah, so I always did like how, I mean, kind of like, but also not, in a way, how crazy different the Cave of Trials is. So Star Ocean 2, I did a playthrough on this stream. It's not on YouTube, but I did it back before I was uploading everything to YouTube. And I broke the game, I super busted everything with like the Eternal Sphere and stuff in Disc 1. Ah, you're the guy. You spawn other dudes. So I like broke the game and did all the fun stuff, right? And let's see, what was I, where was I at with that? Hang on. Oh yeah, I grinded as well. I'm super high level, and I go into the Cave of Trials, and like people are dying almost immediately, despite that, because it takes so much damage. Stone Man does not take a lot of damage. Okay, what's your deal, bro? Now he's summoning. And that's when he becomes a problem. Oh, he can still hurt me. I was curious. I let him do it. But he did 8,000 damage.
Energy levels low.
Ha! Ain't about to die. Oh, she made it. Leticia did not. Do I want to go through this? Like, the revive didn't work? What happened there? She said, come on, get up, so I assumed it was a revive.
There's to attend to.
She was doing it again. The one good thing about these guys, I think we'll try to brute force through this and then we'll call it.
Enemies up ahead.
The one good thing about this is that he keeps summoning more things. So that's just extra experience. Hey, look at that. Oh, dude, 37,000 from one of the little dudes that he summons over and over? He's just gonna take a hot minute to beat. Come on, let's get vatting. We have a buff. Let's just get out of there real quick. Come on, full health. Yeah, not full, but close enough. How are we looking SP-wise? Beautiful. We spent so much on crafting earlier, we're building up a good supply again. Or item creation skills.
Well, I'm ready to fight. Watch this.
Did a lot of damage and then a lot of people died and stuff. Surprised Leticia didn't die. The two of the people that are technically... Whoa! Didn't know you could do that. Two of the people that are technically much more survivable due to their armor. I will remain vigilant.
Initiate emergency protocols.
These guys are super worth it. Alright. Let's get Nina back up. Like, she'll have time to heal up a bit before things kick in, since we'll go for a surprise. Surprise, motherfucker. See, there we go. More spawns? I'll take that. I think Raymond has the highest defense right now because of Leticia's debuff thing, giving us more experience. And for him to get that damaged is saying something. Yeah, this guy's always been kind of brutal. But he's definitely stepped up his game a bit.
Prep for engagement.
You're still getting 40,000 off of just the ads, as people call them. That's another one. I don't know when that started. I think it was an MMO thing as well. I missed that one. Like, I heard about buff and debuff and stuff years ago, but I had to be told about ads, like, pretty recently, in the grand scheme of things. A weird term to me. Like, I get it, but it's one of those. It's also, it seems like it was made to be really short and simple and almost lazy. Because you're typing in an MMO chat or something, you maybe want to make things really quick. Just realized we're getting fresh sage. Look at that. I think she got, yeah, there was a little revive symbol there. I think she got revived. But I swear, I've had Nina get up like that before, which is what's weird, with like heavy health, with high health.
Enemies dead ahead.
We could push for that 3.5. Doing crazy creation.
You are now safe.
Yeah, we could push for that higher multiplier and hopefully I don't lose it by a stupid Florette thing spotting me on the way down. This one looks good. 3.0. Next will be 3.5. I still wish it'd go higher than that. I mean 3.5 and then 5. Really reward the player. See, the problem is I want to know what fight is next now. Which makes me want to come back in here and then I'll want to do the fight. Stuff. What are you worth, baby? 407,000 full. I didn't see the experience. Was that 500? No, I don't know what that was. Was that actually 400? Yeah, we are over 3 million again. I think that was worth it. We are 134. Dude, he was 65. He's already 81. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And then we can upgrade his item creation stuff too. Does he do alchemy? I wouldn't think so. None of the space people do alchemy. Well, we could check from here. Yeah, none of the space people do alchemy. It's all the not Vergoldians, Asterians. Asterforians. Alright, let's just take a look at what's next. Yeah, I think if I were really being honest about what I would need to do what I want, grinding wise or making better. It's funny too because we have such busted equipment and I'm like, we need more. That's all I can think of, we need more. But if I were to get to where I'd really want to be with it, I'd probably need about 15 million. It's going to be very expensive to do the craft because remember, the Philosopher's Stone was costing 60,000 for each attempt, right?
Something tells me we probably shouldn't be getting into this swamp.
Another one of you. That fight kind of sucked, but it was doable. All right. So this is a pretty cool map here. I kind of like how this works. Better not take me ahead. You better take me right back to where that shop was at. Yeah. So then if I wanted, now that I got some money, I could go through and grab a couple things here. Like the high-grade silk and stuff. I could go left, I forgot. Still 4-star, but, you know, it's okay. Get a bunch of dark matter. Not the best situation to be in, actually, because if you fail, you lose it. The ideal situation, get rid of all your iron, silver, gold, star rubies, mithril, rune metal, or calcum. And then maybe even like half of your rainbow diamonds. That'd probably be a pretty ideal situation. And just burn through your moonstones, get as many meteorites as you can. Yeah. Universal Talisman, where you Semiomancy casting time. What does that mean? Plus 10? Hang on. It gives you guts, but plus 10 Semiomancy cast. Oh, it makes them slower. I was thinking it was going to make them faster. I was like, what? There's that Mandragora body pillow that we made that one time. Ew, it's got a vagina. It's got something weird on it. Amulet of Sublimation. We need to figure out how to make the really, really good amulets and stuff, like the Tri-Emblem. I don't know what that's going to take.
Thanks.
But I do know, I want to go over here. icy. Yeah, accessory, clothing, or weapon. So crafting will be good.
I have learned most everything I can on this subject.
And we'll do smithery as much as we can.
I am still nowhere near my limit.
That'll just get him to where he can help out with a couple things, which will be nice. Crafting here.
My mind has never felt sharper.
Smithery.
The question now is, where to focus my efforts next?
In crafting, that's where.
Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge.
Engineered weapon is where we're gonna make... That's where we're gonna make the guns and stuff. Right. That makes sense. Alrighty. Well, I guess that's about it. So let me do an outro. I'll just fight through some of these enemies while we are doing said outro for fun and profit. So thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you are new, you like Star Ocean, you like Dwarf Fortress, you like Chaos of COD, or programming, or those are just some of the things I'm doing right now on my streams, hit that follow button. Keep the notifications on to see when I go live. Or you could also head over to YouTube. How are we not hitting that guy? It wasn't locking onto him. Head over to YouTube as well. Or if you are currently watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. And if you're over there, though, I'd appreciate if you do all the fun YouTube stuff, like, subscribe, notification bell, comment. I do read my comments and try to respond to them. So I'd appreciate all that stuff.
We won't be getting any further this way. Let's head along the southeastern side.
I find it weird that she says that when she's not from here. Kind of feel like it should have been Ray. I do respond to my comment. Oh, shit! Alright, just a random dude. So I do respond to my comments, for the most part, and I do appreciate them. What else was I gonna say? So the streams here go up to YouTube about 2 weeks after the stream, so if you want to catch things more up to date, this is where you gotta be. Alrighty, cool. I was just trying to grab this stuff. What was it even? I missed it. Grand cloth. We just bought a bunch, but that's cool. Also, you can follow me on the Twitter if you want. I do post every time I go live on there. I've been doing that for ages. I still do it, but I just thought I'd start shouting that out. So if you turn the notifications on there, you'll get it. I've had people in the past complain about Twitch notifications not being very reliable for them, so that's another way to do it if you care. I guess that is it. Went a little bit over time, but that's good. Almost an hour, actually. But I couldn't resist it. The crafting and the leveling and the money and stuff. Like, it's so good. I love this series. This is where it's shining the most. I wasn't as much of a fan of the way crafting worked in The Last Hope, but I think this is much more my style, at least so far. What are we at? 54 hours, basically, almost on the dot. Cool. So with all that said, hang on. With all that said, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.